Hello, everyone. Welcome to the live. Let me know if you can hear me and if you can see me okay. We got Janet Ortega in the building. Welcome to the live. We have the Angela vlog. Welcome to the live. How are you guys? Come on in. Cheer me out if you can. I would appreciate that. Welcome in. Angela vlog. And then we also have Margaret Wells in the building. Margaret Wells is here. Margaret Wells is in the building. I just want to put in my little greeting for you saying hello. We got IamJustNINI in the building, who is our special guest. I'm going to drop the link. Nini, thank you for being here and coming on. Whenever you're ready, you can hop on in. I super appreciate it. Again, guys, let me know if you can hear me okay and if you can see me, please. I am going to share me out. Come on in. I think I have to update that. Come on in. Welcome in, Angela. Welcome in. There's the stream. Hey, Bree, how are you? Welcome to the live. We got Shawana's Creative Circle. Welcome to the live. How are you guys? Come on in. I don't know why I just can't be automatically situated when this thing comes on. I always got to hit 3 and 4 things just to get in. So come on in. We got the Life of Cleo in the building. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the live, you guys. Let me see if I can hear me. Thumbs up as you come in, guys. We got 7 in the chat. We got 7 thumbs up. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being here. Okay, I can hear myself, so it must be good. Come on in, guys. We got our special guest. Oh, here she goes. I just wanted to drop the link again. Hi, Nini. How are you? Welcome. One moment, okay? Thank you, everybody, for coming in. We got My View TV, The Life of Cleo. Welcome in, guys. Esther's Corner, hello. And all of you that are coming in, thank you for being here. We got Screw 9 to 5:30, and now I know what that means. It means 9 to 5:30 working. Forget it. Nobody wants to do that. We want to have our own thing. Thank you all for being here. Us, never them. Hi. So, guys, have you been stimulated? If you've seen the title of this live, it is Have You Stimulated? That means, have you received your stimulus check? Or if you're still waiting on it, we have some very important information for you. My little whiteboard here over some things that we're going to go over. But first, guys, thank you for being here at Vern's Junk Closet. Today is a good day to have a great day. Remember, no one is perfect. Let's make today beautiful. And guys, never, ever stop dreaming. So I am your YT cheerleader. I am here to motivate you, inspire you, and encourage you. So if that's what you need and that's what you want, please turn that red bell. Great. Hit the subscribe button. Come on in. We're getting ready to get in this. Peace and blessings, love and light to you all. So guys, my special guest is, I always forget your name there because it's different on that one. Hold on. IamJustNINI. IamJustNINI is on the panel. So guys, I'm going to let her introduce herself to you. She is one of our experts and I love her. So guys, what we're going to do is let her introduce herself. If you have questions, just put Booski in the chat. We can do it one of 2 ways. You can either click the link and come up after she introduces herself, or you can just ask your question in the chat. But between her and I, we have some great information for you. I have 3 updates on the stimulus check, and she's going to tell you about her. And then wait till you hear about her, and you guys are going to be super amazed. She's been on the panel before. So I am just Nini. I'm gonna have you introduce yourself, and I'm gonna go and just chat with the chat that's in here. I'm just say hello. Thank you again for being here. I super appreciate it.
It's no problem. Hey y'all. I'm sorry if I'm looking a little bit down, but I'm having a little uh one of my pets, my fur babies, is
Oh no.
about to check out. So
Oh no, I'm sorry.
y'all
I totally understand. I have two.
y'all
I
bear with
understand.
me. Yeah, it's one of my Yorkies. It's the one that I showed on my last vlog. They had a little t-shirt on. And
Yeah.
yeah, he's 11. They're 11. So
Okay. So it's just old age. It's
it's
not
age.
anything else.
It's age. And
Okay.
he was a
Okay.
healthy one between the two because the other one wasn't. But my oldest one is I'm having a hard time because that's my guard dog. And when I get ready to go to
Yes,
bed
your
at night,
baby.
y'all,
I totally understand.
so
No, that's right. It's part
y'all bear.
of the family. They are family.
But I am just Nini. I am an IRS employee. I've been with the service since 2002, but I have also other government service to be in the military. So I have 25, 26 years of government service. Um, the stimulus, if you have questions about it, I can help you. I can guide you where you can go. You can't call the Internal Revenue Service because guess what? I've been home for 6 weeks now because they closed the campuses down where we can't take phone calls because unfortunately, old girl came and gave everybody a visit. So,
Wow.
whatever questions you have, I can guide you to it. I can try to explain it to you a little bit better and everything. I know some of you are probably upset that you may not have gotten your stimulus yet, or it's hard to find out, but eventually you will get your stimulus. So just be patient because you got to realize the Internal Revenue Service is running on bare bones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So guys, the first one is the first stimulus check that everyone was supposed to get, which was the $1,200. Okay. So there has been a couple of changes, and as you know, I've got up like 4 or 5 videos. So in the beginning, they said everyone that was a U.S. citizen that filed taxes was going to get it. That was the first thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so since that day, every day has been an update, and I've been trying to keep you informed. And actually, there's a new update today, so guys, stay tuned. Especially if you are in retired benefits. Hold on, because I wrote it down so I don't forget about the stimulus checks, and we're gonna go over that. But for the first one, there was between 60 and 80 million that had already went out. So some people did get it, some people didn't. That was last Friday.
Mm-hmm.
They said a second round was going out, but they also put up the IRS portal for you to go in and where you can add your information of, like, if you move, you can put up your correct address, you can put in your correct banking information. And then there was something where some checks went out, and if you were with a tax service,
Mm-hmm.
okay, in here with H&R Block, if you did like that rapid refund or that Emerald card, some of you guys' checks may have went there.
Mm-hmm.
And if you video, you'll see the one I did yesterday. The company was very nice. They just cut you a check. Boom, all settled. However, some of them were not, where they sent it back to the IRS. So therefore, you have to wait again. And then the IRS will contact you either in the mail or by paper check or by direct deposit.
Mm-hmm.
If you did not put your direct deposit in, it will probably be going through the mail.
Mm-hmm.
However, if you didn't update your address, if you moved 2 or 3 times since 2018, 2019, guess what? They're sending it to your last address on file.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have a nice neighbor and they were nice enough to send it back, they send it back to the IRS. So, it's a, and especially with the world crisis we have going on, it's a lot of steps. So that was the first check. Then there was a second one that is only a proposal that I told you guys about. 18 years of age, $2,000 per person. And then it was, if it was a husband and wife, then it was income guidelines, and it just keeps changing and changing. And then yesterday, I did another one, which is another proposal one. Now, I don't know how long that one's going to take, but I did link the information in this video and a couple of the last videos. But with that one, which is to me the third one, because I've counted the first one as the 1,200, the second one as the 2,000, where in that case, you are eligible if you were a dependent. So the first one, if you were filed as a dependent, you were not eligible. So if you were 17, 18, 19 in college and your parents filed for you, you would not get the check. And your parents would not get a $500 check for you because you had to be under 17. Guys, it's a lot of changes. So that's why I have an expert here. We're going to try to break it down for you, and hopefully everyone will get as many as you can today, or at least you'll feel a lot better. Again, guys, the portal is in the description of this video. I suggest, and she can tell you a little bit better than can, go after 8 p.m. tonight between 8 a.m. because that's when it's not as busy. If you try to go between 9 and 5, there's probably everyone on there. And then for the people that are on, let me get this right because I wrote everything down. The non-filers, it is a non-filers tool that is also in the video. So say if you got your $1,200 check, but you did not get the $500 check for your dependent. Gotta listen, guys, because with this, they're very, very particular. You have to do this by tomorrow noon Eastern. Okay? So if you are, and let me get it right, Social Security retirements, disability recipients, and railroad retirement beneficiaries. I know they said they were automatically sending them to you on the 29th. However, the $500 portion, if you don't get that, I would suggest you just go ahead and put your information in there. The worst they can do is not do anything with it because they already sent it. So if you in that statement on there that says no payment status, what was it saying, Nini? Payment status not available, something like that.
I'm on the site. Let me go back. It says and y'all always, if you have any questions about the Internal Revenue Service, go to www.irs.gov. It will tell you everything about taxes, what you want to know and what you don't want to know.
And that's exactly where I got my information from, the same site in the description of this video, guys.
It says get my payment, and it says reasons you may get status not available.
Right.
And it's saying it may be that it may be that it's not enough information out there about you, or it may be that you're not eligible for a payment. So that's what they're researching. They need more information to find out if you're eligible for a payment. Now, it's different with those who get Social Security and those who are disabled veterans. Now, for me, I typically in two categories, but I actually fell more over into the taxpayer because I am a disabled vet. Now, according to like Vern said, when everything came out, they were saying, okay, you'll get $500 for your dependent and this and this and this. But what they turned around and did, because I have one child that's 22, college, I didn't get the $500. They fell back to what you call the additional child tax credit law, where the child has to be under 17 in order to get the credit, which to me, I didn't think was fair. But hey, they went back and said, because you got children that are 18 that are in high school about to graduate, but because maybe they turned 18 the year before December 31st, that parent's not gonna get that extra $500 in that stimulus.
Nini, you have YouTube on? Can you turn it down a bit?
Hold on, I got my regular TV. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all.
Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for coming in. Please hit the thumbs up if you have not. If you can share this live out, share it out. Let your family know. We're giving out information regarding the stimulus package, which there's about 3. So if you stay tuned, we will give you as much information as we know. We have an expert on the panel. IamJustNINI. Make sure you guys are connecting with her and following her. And also, if you have questions, we will be answering them. But I just want her to finish saying what she was saying, and then I'm going to go back to the chat. Again, thank you all for being here. And again, when you go to that, get your payment, again, only do it once a day, guys, or else you're locked out. So I'm going to let Nini take over, and I'm just going to go to the chat. Thank you so much again for being here. I really appreciate it, Amy.
No problem. Are you hearing me better now? Yes. I think it was my TV. Also, what you have to understand too is that they said, of course, the stimulus is not going for any back taxes, because usually before the IRS cuts you a check, if you owe them, you're going to pay them first. They're not doing it. But for child support, if you are in the arrears, they're going to take it. If you are, if you're 1 month in the arrears, they may take it.
Look, can you see my cat? She just
Yeah.
jumped up on the table. You see her tail? Move.
So don't, and like they said, you don't call because there's no one there to answer the phone. I'm home. I can't answer the phone. I've been home for 6 weeks. So calling is not going to help. We when we do direct deposits, it's done on a Wednesday. They mail checks out on a Friday. So sometimes check with your bank. I know I'm with Navy Federal Credit Union. They let me know that I had a pending deposit coming. And it said where it was coming from, and it'll say something refund. Now I'm going to eventually do some more research because there's this rumor going about that whatever you got is going to be deducted from your refund from next year. From what I'm seeing on our site, it doesn't mention that, but I can't say it's not going to change.
Nini, I hear it again. Do you have a microphone?
No. Let me see.
Do you have YouTube on?
Hold on.
It sounds like paper rattling. That's what it sounds like.
It might be my headset. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me see if I can fix it.
Okay.
Is that a little better? And I just cut my cell phone off too. Is that better?
I still hear it like a rattling.
Yeah. Is that better? Can y'all hear me better now?
Yes. Yeah, that's better.
All right. Let me take the headset off. So just
in the end of March, so there's no workers. Are they still sending out regular funds?
Yes, we're working on bare bones. The Internal Revenue Service is still processing returns. It's going to be a little bit slower because if you get pulled, say like I work in the Department of Examinations. If you get pulled for examinations, there's nobody there to answer the phone or to send you a letter to tell you what to send in for your examinations. What you also have to understand is that if there's 5 service centers, Atlanta was the last one to close. I'm in the Atlanta one to take phone calls. They're trying to figure out how to even get us to telework because, I do inventory and phone calls. I can do the inventory part, but I can't do the phone call part because the way that this whole pandemic has everything going, they weren't ready for us to telework yet. So that's where you're running into a lot of issues, but y'all just bear with my agency. You got a lot of people working on different things and everything. And they're very good at still processing refunds, still getting these checks out because you went from thousands of people working for an agency to probably only a couple of hundred that are essential to get everything rolling and get it out.
So just Tina Harris, I'm going to answer it. Oh, turn it down just a bit, Nini.
Okay. I got you.
All right. I'm going to answer you, and then I'm going to let Nini answer you also. So from what I found out yesterday, if you are in arrears, just say you will not get the check at all whatsoever. You're done. However, I did read that if you are current and say you owed $500 that month, they would take the $500 out of that $1,200, and you would get the difference, which is the $700 to the person. Believe in that $500, if that's owed the parent, the mom, I believe that was going to her. That's what I read yesterday. So Nini, I'm going to let you take over that part on child support.
Which that is true. And then it also depends on if the state has put something or sent something to the Internal Revenue Service to let them know that that person is in arrears for child support. I'm one of those people in that situation where I'm due arrears, but how I am, I know if I did get something, I would probably give him something back because he's a chef and they're not working right now. And I'm just not wholehearted like that.
But now they're able to collect unemployment though, right? And get the extra.
The thing about the unemployment here in Georgia, what's happening is people are seeing the federal part of the 600, but they're not seeing the state side of it.
Oh no.
So that's what they're running
a little bit behind, and I want you guys to remember that, especially with the taxes, with the unemployment. Like just for instance, because I'm in New York, because guys, New York is always on top of stuff, but because of the crisis that New York has under, they may be, but maybe the same with Georgia, Ohio, whatever state you're in. So she's right. Each state is different. You may want to go to your state's website to see about that portion of it.
Because you can't go into the walk-in center because of what we got going on. So some people here in Georgia, I was seeing on the news, were getting the $600 from the federal, but they were still waiting on the other part from the state. So be patient again with all the state, all the government agencies, because we're not able to work as full capacity as we were before. So that means everything has slowed. I'm gonna be honest. Even when I left, I worked overtime on that Friday, my birthday. I gotta look at a calendar, y'all. I've been home so long, I don't even know the days of the week. Oh my goodness. Y'all bear with me. I think my dog done passed.
Oh no. If you need to go, Nini, it's okay. I totally understand.
The 20th of April not the 20th of April, the 20th of March was the last day that I was physically in the office. That was my record. And they told us we were going to go home for 2 weeks. Well, now 2 weeks is turned into 6 weeks. So what we're looking at is I think he passed.
I'm sorry. You can go if you have to.
Y'all give me a minute. I've had this my guard.
No, I understand.
So
I totally
what
understand.
ended up happening was with that happening, I left. I had October replies on my desk, but I was working overtime that day. About 10 cases where people should have gotten refunds. So when I do go back, if I'm one of those people with those existing conditions that I can't go back in that building, so I have to wear because I have diabetes. I'm talking about that in another vlog I got coming out, but it's going to take a minute for us to catch up. It's going to take a minute. Just be patient with us. But what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to leave for a minute. I'll come back. I got to go check on my daughters.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead. Thank you. Thank you. Text me so I'll know.
Yeah.
I totally understand. I'm so sorry. You go ahead and do what you got to do.
Okay. And if y'all got any questions, feel free to inbox me. Feel free to Vern knows how to get a hold of me and her on Instagram, and I'll answer your questions. Okay. And I love you guys. Thank you.
All right. Love you too. Thank you, babe. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Yes, Long Island hardcore detectorist. Thank you for being here. So guys, the link is in the chat if you want to come up and ask a question. Yes, because you had direct deposit. However, if you filed through a tax service and you had the Emerald card, it will be taking a lot longer. Also, guys, for the people that are in that special, the Social Security retirements, you guys have to remember the Social Security has to contact, or the IRS has to contact Social Security to get your information, to send you a check. Then they have to make sure your address and your direct deposit information is correct. So all of this is a cycle and it's a process, guys. So I'm just going to go through and see if I see any questions. I think it's her bracelets. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tina. Let's see. We got Shirley May and Willie Earl in the building. Long Island, directed Hope all as well. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes, her pet is passing away, guys. Yeah. Oh my God, Pass, I'm taking funeral leave. Yeah, that's right. You should. It's your pet. It's part of the family. We have M&M's peanut butter. We got 24 in the building. Thank you guys for being here. We got Temecca by Nature. Hey, sis. Oh my goodness. How have you been? I hope all is well. Thank you for swinging by. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I'm going to drop the link again, guys. So the link is there. But we're going to go on until she comes back. I still have quite a bit of information to go over with you guys. So if you guys have car insurance, okay? Car insurance. They are offering discounts. I have the names of the companies of the car insurances that are offering 15% discount for April and May premiums. And what they're doing is sending you out a paper check in the mail. I'm going to read off the names of those companies. If you need me to repeat them, just let me know. I just want to look here. Embry Rose. Hey, Embry Rose. Hi. Welcome to the live. No, I did not see your question. Let me go back up the chat. Hold on. If I can't find it, I'm just going to have you say it again. And I apologize. I did not see it. Let's see. We got Kaz and Coffee and Convo. Welcome to the live. How are you? I'm sorry, guys, if I missed you. It was really going fast. Oh, there it is. Nice to see you. I don't know how much the stimulus checks. What I want to ask is, are people on Social Security receiving a check? Yes, they are receiving a check if your direct deposit information is in there. However, they still want you to go to the site, which is in the description of this video, and add your information, okay? So yes. Okay, so I'm going to go back down the chat and see where I'm at. We got Samantha's Cosmetics in the building. Unemployment ain't giving much in Texas. Wow. The Angela vlog, you should be getting the extra $600 to go with your regular amount. My last day of work was March 19th. If you still have to file every Sunday or whatever it is, but they're not making you look for a job. So you should still be getting 1 or 2 checks, you know, the 1 check a week or whatever they're giving you. Let's see. I got that, Embry. We got right 197 probation. Hey, how you doing? I believe that's Heaven Sent. Thank you for being here. I am great. Thanks for asking, Queen. Hope all yes, thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad to see you. I'm so happy to see you. What? Drop the Angela vlog link in the chat because she gave us a super chat. Drop the Angela vlog link in the chat because she gave us a super chat. Thank you. Woo! All right, Mize, drop the Angela vlogs link. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. We got King Tosh Family Vlogs in the building. We got the Unfiltered Muffy. What's up, Unfiltered Muffy? How are you? Woo! Guys, positive vibes, good energy. Come on in. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. There's her link, guys. Connect with her. She's the one that gave us a super chat. So, guys, let me go back to the insurance. Okay, they're giving you 15% off of your insurance for April and May premiums. I'm going to read the names of the companies. If this is your company, call them in the morning, email them, however you can contact them, and see how they're processing it. My company is processing a paper check and sending it in the mail. Okay? Allstate. Chubb, CHUBB. Cincinnati Insurance Company. Encompass Insurance. Hanover, HANOVER. Hartford, and I believe it's the Hartford. Main Street America. Nationwide. NYCM. NYCM. Progressive. Progressive. Hello, the Sweetness Love. How are you? Safeco. SAFECO. Selective. Travelers. Those are the names. If you guys need me to repeat them, I will. Those are the companies that are giving 15% off of your insurance for your April and May premiums. Again, my company is sending it in the mail, but check with your company to see how they're doing it. Okay. So the stimulus check for the non-filers tool is in the link of this description. So say if you got your $1,200 and you have a child 13, 14, and you did not get the extra $500, 500. You have to go in the system by 12 o'clock tomorrow Eastern, 12 Eastern tomorrow. Okay? If you don't, you have to wait till next year to get that. So if you don't care about waiting till next year, then that's fine. Okay? The Veterans Affairs benefits, they're going to be having a different deadline in the spring. You must go, guys, in there and do it now or do it tomorrow before noon. You need to fill out the dependent information. So make sure you have your dependents information that you need to put in there: Social Security, birth certificate, name, and I think it's something else, to get that $500, or you will not get it until next year. Okay? The federal benefits, you have to be under 17 to get it. And again, you'll go in and fill out the non-filers tool. It's in the description of this video. And that is the IRS Commissioner. You can go on the site and read that. Okay, so that deadline is tomorrow. So make sure you guys are going in there and you're updating that information. Let me drop the link again in case you guys want to come up on the panel. We got 16 in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Thumbs it up on your way in. If you can share me out, please do so. We got Sexy Too Much For You Coleman in the building. How are you? Welcome to the live. We got Shirley May and Willie Earl. These are some amazing pages, guys. Make sure you're connecting the right way. We have Shawana's Creative Circle in the building. All my mods, they are in blue. If you don't have them, grab them up. I seen Coco Tellum, as told by Tina. Lewis Fuller. I'm just trying to think whose name that I saw. I gave out the information for the insurance companies, Nikki, that was given the 15% on April and May. If you tell me your insurance company name for your vehicle, I'll tell you if they're on that list. It was quite a few. And then we had the representative from the IRS, but she had to step away for a minute. There's the link if you'd like to come up and ask a question. Unemployment for Ohio has changed to file now. Sunday, A through H, Monday, I through P, and Tuesday, Q through Z. Thank you, Chosen Queen, for that. So, guys, she said unemployment for Ohio, the state of Ohio, has changed to file now, and it tells you the letter and the day. So if you're in Ohio, check out Chosen Queen's comment that she just posted. Hold on one moment. Let's see. Shirley May. Jatina says, can you see my post? Insurance is Geico. No, Geico is not on the list yet. Sexy Too Much For You comment? Not yet. That may change tomorrow. If I get an updated one, I will either do a short video on it. Yeah, Geico. I know. Okay. Welcome. It says the police Heaven Sent.
Yes.
Hey, how you doing? I tried to call you back.
I know my phone was dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What's going on? Did you?
I did when you told me
back?
to do. They will be back on Twitter.
They did what they say.
What did they say, baby?
They said that being that we got this corona epidemic going on, they're gonna go through all your videos and hopefully your channel will come back up if they don't see none of. I guess whatever the person struck it for, they said if they don't see that, they're gonna bring your channel back up.
Okay, I couldn't quite hear. What did she say?
She said they gonna check my video and if they don't see nothing, they gonna bring my channel back up.
All right, see.
But they said
Awesome. I was just give them to the end of the week. Get back to you.
Yeah, the corona didn't hold anybody back
because it's been a lot of people that got flagged.
See?
Yeah, a lot of people channel got flagged for no reason.
You know, another reason why I think, because now when you go in to look at the page, I think it automatically says, let me look. It says report. So they're probably hitting that first button and it's probably reporting. So good. I told you, that's why I was trying to ask you, what did you do? So give them to the end of the week. And when it gets up, let me know. So guys, he may be getting his page back. Yes, it was under suspension. Right. See, I'm only going to tell you the truth.
Right.
Awesome. I'm so happy to hear
that
that.
thing, when everybody gonna get that thing from SSI from the check, stimulus check?
Okay. For the first $1,200 for the stimulus check, if you didn't get it last Friday, they're sending out some more on the 24th. However, if you don't have your information on file, you might want to go into that filer's tool and it says get my payment. First check that. If you get a message that says payment status unavailable, go in tomorrow. So don't go in more than once a day. Go in tomorrow, update your routing and account number.
Okay.
Going tomorrow to the SSI building.
We have to go SSI building tomorrow.
Nope. Go into the description of this video. The link is there.
Okay.
Yep, the link is in this video. Okay.
SSI office open.
If they open, SSI open.
It depends on the state that you're in, but this link goes right there. The link in this video goes directly there.
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right, you're welcome. Yay, I'm so happy for you.
Thanks. See you later.
All right, bye-bye. Thank you. Everybody loves Jess. All right, we got a raid. Woo! Thank you. Everybody loves Jess. Can you guys, my mods, please drop her link in the chat. Everybody loves Jess link in the chat. She gave us a raid. And Shirley May, yes, Allstate is on. Oh, you said State Farm. I'm sorry. I think you said Allstate. I don't see State Farm yet. Not yet. I see Allstate, not State Farm. Okay. Let's see. Thank you. Everybody loves Jess. We got ASMR Blogs by Keys in the building. Woo! Thank you for being here. Please mention about the advance payment on your income tax. Yes, Chosen Queen, I sure will. Yes, thank you, Raiders. Thank you for being here. Yes, hit the like on your way in. So, Chosen Queen, if you guys filed your taxes in 2018 or 2019, if you didn't do it, either one, or this year, if you file with a tax company like IRS, H&R Block, what happened with the stimulus check is if you got it on that Emerald card or you did a rapid refund, your $1,200 went to the tax services bank. Okay? So the tax service can do one of two things. They can either just go into their bank, write you a check, here's your $1,200. Okay? I'm not saying that that's what they're doing. But the second thing that they would do is send your money back to the IRS. The IRS has to find you, and then they'll either mail it to your last address on file. However, Chosen Queen, go into the link. It's in this video. Go to that link and click it and put in your information if you have a routing and account number. Okay. Hey, what's up?
Yeah, if you got direct deposit.
SSI have their own Epic cards that the money.
Yeah, cause I got my own Epic card. I get direct deposit in my Epic card.
Okay, so the first thing I would do is go to the site that's in the link, and it says "Get my payment." Put in your information, and right there will tell you if your check was sent out or not. If it says status not available, payment status not available, your check may be coming on the 24th because that means either they mailed it out or they don't have enough info. So if you don't get a few days after the 24th, I would go back to the system and put in your routing and account number.
Okay.
So They
have it. Either they're sending out a check or you're getting it in the second batch.
SSI have their own card that they give to people with SSI.
Oh yeah, they got their own SSI. Got their own card. They get to SSI people.
Right. Right. So if you didn't get it in the first batch last Friday, they're sending out a new batch this Friday.
Yeah, because they stated
That's
that
to the site and check it. They'll tell you if it's there or not.
They stated people from that get SSI from New York and New Jersey, when the checks come out on the 1st or the 3rd, that's when they're gonna send the stimulus check out.
Right. They sent out one batch already, and they're sending out another batch. But saying SSI is going to be an automatic payment. However, if you don't get it on Friday, which is the second batch, I would go into that system, type in "get my payment," and it'll tell you where your status is at. If you want to know, like now, you go in there and check it. But I keep going once a day.
I wouldn't check it. I would wait.
Yeah, you don't have to check it if you're just waiting for it. Then you can wait till Friday if you get it. But either way, even if you go in, it's just going to tell you payment sent or payment not sent. That's all it's going to tell you. So if you want to wait until Friday,
you be all mad and everything. I don't want you getting all acting up.
Yeah, cause I be mad.
Yeah,
I
do
get
you
mad
have children under 17?
I get mad if I don't see it.
Do you have children under 17?
No, I'm about this. Me myself.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, if you have children under 17 and they were your dependent, then you would have to wait and put in that extra information. But if it's only you, just wait until Friday then.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't want to check it, then you don't have to.
Yeah, this is only me. I'm only I get my own check.
We claim.
Okay.
We smart. We claim separate.
Yeah, like 60 to 80 million already went out. But if you weren't in that batch, remember. Now, another thing I want to let you know. The president will be halting the checks because he wants his signature on the line of the checks. That also will put a delay. So,
Trump,
you want to know, wait until Friday. If you're not in that batch, I would go in and check it in the system.
Right.
I'm calling his office and find out. I'm calling Trump's office. Trump, I don't get my check. I'm coming to your office to get it.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
Okay, you're welcome.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Yep, hit the button on your way in, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you again, Jess Ray. Playa Adventures, Play Heart Adventures. Thank you for being here. Welcome to you, Raiders. Woo! Thank you for being here. Thumbs up the live, guys. Thumbs up the live on your way in. If you're not subscribed to me, please leave a comment and I will get back to you after the live. And so will my mods. Unfortunately, we're not able to get back to you right away. So you have to give us a few minutes to get back to you, okay? Yes, thank you so much. Everybody loves Jess. Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Chosen Queen is saying hello. Thanks for the raid. Yes, thank you so much. Let's see. Any questions? I want to keep on going if there's no more questions. Let's see. I was triple checking line to line and still the same issue, as told by Tina. Mine's approved. Check, just waiting on the check. Awesome, Tina. Awesome. Just figure they're going to mail mine. I try to update it every day and I get the same issue. So yes, Chosen Queen, don't do it more than once a day because it's going to lock you out and it's on a 24-hour system. So once you go in, it's going to lock you out. You was leaving something off? Yep. I did that, Verns, but it will not let me pass step 2. Okay. Hey, Jill's Comfort Zone. How are you? I haven't got my money yet. Okay. They sent out the first batch. They're sending out a second batch. You can go into that link. It's in the description of this video. Again, once a day, guys, and check it. You're just going to put in, I think it's your name, social, and something that's like 3 things. Once you do that, it'll tell you if your payment is there or if they don't have your information yet. I'm hoping to be on the next one. Okay, yes. Awesome. Ziggy Eats. Hey, Ziggy Eats. Woo! Thank you. How are you? Zena said, will my daughter get her daddy child support stimulus? Okay. So Jatina, if he is in arrears on paying you child support, he will not get a check at all. If he is current, they will take what he owes you. I'm just saying 500. It could be more or less. I'm just saying 500 for now. Out of the 1,200, that will go to you or your daughter, and then the 700 will go to him. Okay? I don't see. Is that the link? Yeah, the link is in the video. Okay, I think I got everybody. I'm just going back down. Okay, I put in my wrong year. Yes, guys, make sure you're putting in all the correct information because it will kick you out, okay? I'm just waiting. Awesome. I hope you guys get it soon. I'm not expecting to even get it, but if I get it, yes. If I don't, oh well. Oh, Chosen Queen says she checks it once a day. Yep, he is behind. Oh, Jatina, if he's in arrears, hon, he's not going to get it at all. We got Denise says what's on her mind in the building. Woo! Hold on, guys. Let me turn this fan around. Hot as heck in here. It's hot. Getting hot in here. So, guys, I'm going to go over your car insurance. Some car insurance companies are giving a 15% or more, but this says 15% back to you on your car insurance, okay? Some will either send out, I'm looking for a hair tie. Some will either send you an actual check or they will give you the discount on your, I can't find it, on your insurance. So I'm going to tell you the names of the companies that I have already. And if it updates again tomorrow, I will let you know that. What if you get Social Security disability and it comes on your card or they send it automatically? Okay, so Denise, they did say after the first batch went out last Friday, the new batch is going out this Friday. They did say it would be automatic payment, okay? But if you don't know if that card is valid or correct or anything, you can go into that system and put in your routing and account number. Now, what the heck was that? If you have, oh, hold on, guys, my banner falling. If you have children and you're expecting to get the extra $500, you do need to go in there and put that in. Okay, guys, so I'm going to go back to the insurance. Hi, Angie, in real life. How are you, sis? I'm dropping the link if you want to come up and let us know about your page or if you have questions about the Social Security, the stimulus check. I'm going over that. And then I'm going to go and tell you the guys about the new 2 more that they are proposing, okay? And I want you to listen carefully. This is awesome. We got Braden Brand Reality. Hello, how are you? Hold on a minute. Jay's Journey. Hey, Jay's Journey. How are you? She at the door watching the ad. Thank you, Angie. Thank you. Geico is giving a 15% of my policy. Yes, so Eat to Live Strong. I do have the information. Hold on one moment. So guys, so if you have any one of these car insurance companies, they're giving you a 15% auto insurance credit for April and May premiums, okay? So for my company, they're sending out a check. So I call your company and find out how they're doing, if they're just going to give you the discount on your payment, or if they're going to send you an actual check. My company is sending me an actual check. I was wondering why I got stimulus before tax money. Yep. So Jess got hers. I filed end of February. Awesome. So Allstate, Chubb, CHUBB, Chubb. There's the link if you guys want to come up if you have a question. Cincinnati Insurance Company. Cincinnati Insurance Company. Oh, she said it's on her premium. Okay. Encompass Insurance. Encompass. Hanover. HANOVER. But you know I had to. Oh, thank you, Angie. Okay, sis, I understand. Thank you. Thank you. Hartford, and I believe it's called The Hartford. Main Street America. Nationwide. NYCM. NYCM. Progressive. Safeco. SAFECO. Selective. And Travelers. So those are the companies that are definitely giving you the discount. I have that list, and if I get a new updated list, I will let you guys know that. Jay's Journey said, if you haven't filed, can you still file and get a check? Okay. If you didn't file for 2018, you need to file 2018 and 2019 now. Okay. And then you're going to have to wait until everyone gets theirs, and then you'll get yours. So yeah, if you have not filed, if you owe taxes and have not filed. Now, if you're getting the Social Security benefits, it's a different filing status. It's the non-filers fee, which non-filers link. And that link is in the description of this video. Non-filers tool is the name of it. Oh, they're welcome. Yep, they're welcome, Denise. Thank you. Shirley said, I was recently reading about how big chain grocery stores are thinking about closing down to the public and just offer curbside or home delivery. Wow. Well, okay. Shirley, I have no idea, because in Georgia, they're opening up on a soft opening, getting people back into the community and stuff on Friday. On Friday. And I don't think that they should do that. And then Florida opened their beaches. If they did the home curbside and home delivery, that would be good, I think, for the elderly. But for other people, I don't know. It's just, it's too much going on right now. They should not be letting people go back to work, in my opinion. I think it's too early. Trap Vision in the building. What's up, Trap Vision? How are you? Thank you for being here. Can you read the list again? Jatina, what's your insurance company? I'll tell you if it's on there. Trap Vision said hello to everyone in the chat. Still didn't get our check yet. Says 3 Souls Paranormal. You may be in the next batch, or they don't have your information on file. You can go into that link and you can go to Get My Payment, put in your information, and they'll tell you where your check is, if it's on the way, or if they don't have enough information. Now, with that said, sometimes you'll get payment not available because your check has already been sent out, or they don't have enough information, or if you owe child support, or if your information is incorrect. Like Tina said, she put in the wrong digits to something. That also can delay your payment, guys. 15% off my premium. Yes. Tina said hello to Trap Vision. Everybody saying hello to each other. Yes. Welcome in, guys. Thank you again for being here. I appreciate you all. Please give me a thumbs up as you come in. We do have a Social Security rep. She may be back. She had some issues with her pet. So if she can make it back, she will come back. She was on for a bit, but she needs to take care of that, and I totally understand. But guys, we do have a lot of information. So just ask your questions in the chat, and I'm going to keep on. So guys, it's 2 more proposals, 2 proposals of the stimulus check, and we're going to get into that in one moment. I just want to greet everybody. We got my girl Tiffany Chanel. Hey Booski, how are you, my Booski? Hey, my Booski. We got Brown Girl Bella. Hi, Brown Girl Bella. Woo. If you guys don't know these awesome pages, make sure you're grabbing them up. If one of my mods can go to my About page and grab my link to my Spreadshirt and link it into this video. Guys, I have a Spreadshirt t-shirt company. It has been updated. There are some great different items on there. Please go over there and check it out. I think you guys will like it. They are amazing. I'm super, super excited about it. Because I'm monetized, guys, there's 4 ways to connect with me if you like to donate to my page. You can do a super chat or a super sticker, and that is the little $ right in the comment section below. Or if you want, and I'm sorry, I thought this was running. Hold on. My banner, I thought it was running. There it goes. It's right there. That has my P.O. box if you like to send me a little trinket, a little positive saying, and also my link to my PayPal, and that goes directly to me. It's paypal.me/tinktink15. So those are some awesome ways you can connect with me, or if you like to donate to me or my page, you can do it that way. So thank you guys. We're going to get back into this. Again, we are talking about the stimulus payment if you have not received it. And then we're going to go over the 2 other ones that are in proposal. And if you guys have any questions, just ask in the chat. I do have the link to the IRS website in the chat, in the link of this video. That will tell you where your payment is if you have not received it. There are stipulations to why you may not have received your payment. Tiffany says, Shirley, man, that's interesting. Probably why a lot of people focus on building their own gardens now. Oh, I missed something. I'm sorry. Brown Girl Bella saying, hi, mods and chatters. Yes, hello. Welcome in. It is way too soon. It's, guys, I'm in New York. I haven't heard them talk about opening up New York, but Georgia and Florida has opened up their beaches. Why would you even go to a beach? And then Georgia is opening up the state on Friday. I have family in Georgia, and they're like up in arms. So it's too early, but the governor down there is doing that. I'm in Georgia, and the places they are opening is the worst place to do. They're opening massage parlors, nail salons, hair salons, bowling alleys, really, and gyms. Why? I worked at a gym, guys, a famous gym. Why would you open a gym? Why would you go? You have sweat, you have saliva, you have bodily functions. Why would you go to a gym at this time? That is the way you catch the corona, through the air. I don't care what they say, it's in the air, guys. So I just want everybody to stay safe. In New York, you do have to wear a mask now when you go into a store or anything. So here we are doing that. It started Friday. Yeah, it's way too early. It's way too early. Thank you, guys. Yes, getting my life back together. It's way too early. It is, guys. Again, guys, I'm dropping the link in the chat. If you like to come up on the panel, tell us about your page. If you're going live, if you have a video, come on up. But we're also still talking about the stimulus package and the 15% discount on the car insurance. I do have those companies. If you just want to tell me the name of your company, I will tell you if it's on the list or not. My sorry sister is an infectious disease doctor, and she says, it is way too early, Brown Girl Bella. Tiffany says, I know some senior citizens who are still waiting on their check. Okay, so Tiffany, The first round went out about 60 to 80. I think they said million. I think that's what they said last Friday. They have another batch going out this Friday. They can go into the link that I have in the description of this video and put in their information, and it says get my payment, and it will tell them if their payment has been processed or what's going on with it. Auto insurance, auto owners, or the general. No, neither one of those are on the list, Jatina. Yet. If it changes tomorrow, I will update it. But this is out now, right this second. Thank you, Shirley May. Yes, guys, thumbs up the live. The Sweetness says, we are in Pennsylvania. We don't get our check yet. Any idea? Yes, go on that site, The Sweetness Love, and see if, I think you have to put in your social, your name, and you might have, oh, guys, another thing. You might have to have your AGI, okay? When you look on your tax form, it's line 8B. It's your adjusted gross income, AGI. You get your tax form when you go, just in case they ask you that. Because if you filed in 2018 and not in 2019, they want your information from 2018. So make sure you have your last tax form with you guys, just in case they ask you for your AGI. Yes, way too early. Yep, Eat to Live said they open up gym, barbershops, bowling. Hold on, I gotta give you a clap for that. Yes, Eat to Live. No. Connecticut is trying to play us with the extra 600. You know what, Brown Girl Bella? A lot of people were saying, and the expert that was just on IamJustNINI, she also said some people were getting it for the federal, but not for the state. So yeah, double check on that. My wrong birth year. Tina said she put in the wrong birth year. Yeah, guys, take your time when putting in that information. Make sure you give yourself at least 15 minutes to take your time and read everything that's on that site. Okay? Again, if you have Social Security and you have children under the age of 17, you may get your first $1,200 stimulus check, but you may not get that extra $500. So say tomorrow you have the 12, but you didn't get the 5. You need to go in there tomorrow by noon Eastern. The link is in the description of this video. You need to go in there, fill out the non-filers tool, okay? It's the IRS commissioner. It's on that site. It will tell you what information you need to put in your dependent information in there, okay? To get the $500, or else you have to wait until next year. And parks as long as people wear masks. Oh, wow. Tina said, I don't know what I did. What happened, Tina? He's showing the clock for them. Wow. Brown Girl, are you serious? Yep. I've learned some. Oh, thank you, Blue Eye. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you did. You know, thank you so much. Share me out if you can. Let your friends and family know. Subscribe to my page. If you like to do a donation, there's 4 ways to do it. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. My boss talked about it, said Tina. Wow. We have him showed you love. Tiffany Chanel showed you love. Heaven sent. Police 197. Brown Girl says Shirley May. She did a Facebook Live talking about it. This is what she does for a living. I might have seen her, Brown Girl. Yes, I did hear about the 2 Yes, Jill. I'm gonna go over that right now. Let me grab the paper here, so I can give you the full information on it. And we got 25 amazing channels. If you guys was doing the savings challenge with me from April 1st, today is April 21st. You should have $231 in your account. We're almost there, guys. We're almost halfway to the $500 mark. You should have this chart, the 30-day money challenge. You can go on savingadvice.com and get this. Today is the 21st. You should have $231 saved. We're almost there, guys. Keep going. Don't give up. This way you can have that extra $500 by the end of the month. And we can do this every month. I already have people that wants to start on the 1st of May. You can start whenever you want, but it's better to start at the 1st of the month, because at the end of the month, you'll have that full 500. So guys, the car insurance, some of them are giving you the 15% off of your April and May premiums. My company is sending me a check. They sent me an email today, and some companies may just be giving you a discount, but my company is sending me an actual check. Every little bit helps. I don't care if it's what, $50 to $100. I'll take it. Globus TV is in the house. We got Paper Scissors Vacations in the house. How are you? Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Denise says, I'm living in Florida now, and whoever goes to the beaches, because it's open, should have common sense enough to know it's too early. Way too early. How are they going to practice and social distance? Okay. And another thing, guys, they said that since, I guess they do it day by day, there's more in Florida and Georgia, more cases. I don't know about deaths, but I know there's more cases that have been chosen, that have been saying that they have it since, the day before. So why would you open? I don't understand that. I'm so confused. Thank you, mods. I appreciate that. Brown Girl Bella, we said thank you for serving frontline. Yes. Oh, hold on, guys. I got something else for you. Okay, so if you were working the whole time during the world crisis, I just heard this today. If you have worked the whole time, which I'm an essential employee, so basically it's for the essential employees, all frontline workers that have been working. I heard, listen at this, guys, $25,000 they're supposed to be giving you. I heard it today. So if you have not stopped working since the crisis, I was told today it's called Heroes Pay. Anyone that was working that's considered frontline or an essential worker is supposed to be getting $25,000. Once I know more, I'll bring you back that information. I heard this today, guys. Can you imagine? That would help so many people. Woo! So let me go over the 2 proposals that they have. Hold on. Let me get my papers together, because there's 2 separate proposals, okay? Don't know if you guys heard about it. Okay, let's see. I told you about the tracking tool, the Cash app. Told you about that one. Unemployment is good for 13 weeks, guys. It is supposed to end July 31st unless they have an extension. I'm going to drop the link again, guys. If someone wants to come up on the panel, if you have questions, you are more than welcome to come up. I have an amazing channel now. Hey, oh, Janet Ortega, you have... Okay, guys, Janet Ortega is saying she has an amazing channel now. We have to go check her out. Awesome, Janet. Awesome. We will check you out. Go to your About page and check and see when you go live and upload. That's awesome. She's working like crazy, but every time she goes on Facebook, I take notes. That's right, Brown Girl. Take them notes. Take them notes. There's the link, guys. There's the link. Jill says they are bugging. I can't believe they're opening up beaches. Yep, that's what they're saying. Ohio is not opening up no hair salon. Okay, Chosen Queen. Yes. Thank you, Tiffany. Another awesome channel, guys. She also talks about savings and credit score, just like I do. And we may be doing a panel together. I may be on her panel. But guys, I'll let you know that. But check her out. She goes live. And I believe it's Eastern time, Tiffany. Let me know if I'm wrong, but it's at 9 p.m. Go over there and check her out, guys. She'll also help you to thrive, because we don't like to say grow. She will help you thrive if you need help with your page. So check her out. She is awesome. And the Crockett Way also. Link is in my description. Yes. Okay. She also has a business, guys. Check her out. Check her out. And my link is in the live, guys. They put it in there to now for my Spreadshirt shop. I have some great new updates on there. Please go check it out when you have a moment. I appreciate it. Hey, Deborah's glad tidings. See, Deborah, this is what you're supposed to do. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Woo! Deborah loves when I do that, guys. Hi, Cambodia Monkey Style. Hi. Oh my gosh. Guys, go check out Cambodia Monkey Style. He has a video of pelicans. Go check it out. They are amazing. Awesome video, guys. Go check it out. Let's see where we are. We got 23 amazing pages here. Thank you guys for being here. We got Screw 9 to 5:30 in the building. I need you to be my what? Deborah's glad tidings. Ziggy E said you will need to enter your name, address, and date of birth. Thank you, Ziggy. I know it was something like that. I just couldn't remember it all. It's got too much going on up here in this little brain. Thank you. It's not hard, guys. It's not really hard. You just, like I said, take your time and go in there, read it. It's a lot of stuff on there to read through. Everything there, opening up in Georgia or highly. Yes, brown girl. Why would you open up a gym and a bowling alley? I'm not going there. I'm not going. I don't know. So, everybody's saying hello to each other. Awesome. Get in my life said, if there's anything to learn about any and everything. Oh, thank you. Getting my life together. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Us Never Them. Hello. How are you? Baby and Kids Unlimited is in the building. I see as told by Tina. Yes, I got my deposit check for the insurance. Yay! See, Baby and Kids said they got their check from the insurance company. Woohoo! I didn't get mine yet, but hey, when it comes, it'll come. It will come. Governor's report. I know, Jatina. I know. I saw him up there doing this. Like, really? So he should be the first one to go into all these establishments, give him 2 weeks, and then come back and let us know how's it going. I didn't forget. I could not find you. Are you serious about going to tell my husband now? Yes. If you're talking about the insurance, Baby and Kids, yes. Okay, guys, listen. Let me get to this before I forget. Hey, Barrel Boy Woods, how are you? I seen that article on yesterday, but I didn't read it. Yep. And there's an article from Forbes magazine too. That was the second stimulus, but I'm gonna go over the first. I'm just getting it here. Again, guys, when you go into that system, if you can't get it in right away, give it a few hours and try it again. It's overloaded right now. So it did crash. It was originally supposed to come out on Friday, and they brought it out on Wednesday. So it crashed. So, okay, let's see. Let me make sure I got the right one because we had two. So the first one was $2,000 per person, 16 and over. Now, it didn't say if the 16-year-old had to file taxes. It just said 16 and over. But again, guys, these things change every day, okay? So 16 and over, $2,000. So if you're a family of 5, it's the wife and the husband, okay? That's 2,000. That's 4,000. Then you get 500 per child. 3 children max. Okay? So that's 4,000. And then that's another 1,000. That's 5,500. Now, if you are a dependent, they said you're eligible for this second one. It goes into they're in proposal now. If it passes, I think they said something about July 20th. We should know about that one. Okay. If it passes, $2,000 per person per month, 16 and over, and if you were a dependent, you're eligible now. So the first one now for the 1,200, you're not eligible as a dependent, but the 2,001, you will be. Guess what, guys? 6 months to 12 months. 6 months to 1 year. Do you know how much that would help a lot of people? Social Security, retirement, disability, everyone is included. Now, I thought they said it was going to be a limit income. However, it changes all the time. So let me read what I had for the last one. It was 75,000 for single, had a household with 12.5. MFJ, which is married filing jointly, was 150,000. So every $100 over that limit, so 150,100 decreases by $5. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay. So again, if your information is not into the system, you might want to go in there and do that. Also, guys, if you were with a tax service, H&R Block, Jackson Hewitt, your stimulus check, if you did not receive it, maybe have went to them. Okay? So either they can just go ahead and cut you a check if they're nice. I'm just saying. If not, they probably sent it back to the IRS. Now the IRS has to find you. They said that they would send out a paper check to you. Okay? But if you go in and put in your direct deposit information, they can send it to you in a check. Okay? They did say that they were having some options of the debit cards and things of that nature where you'll be able to do that. I'm trying to think of the exact names that they gave because they gave the names of the debit cards. Hold on, let me look on my other book. Yep. Oh, here it is. Got too many books going on here. Okay. It says direct deposit, checks, prepaid debit cards, mobile money, Venmo, PayPal, Zelle, and Cashapp. Okay. So the first one, guys, with the $1,200 was called the CARES Act. CARES. I need a Bobo. Hold on. Tima. Tay. Can you give me a hair tie? It is hot, guys. Okay, so okay. That was by Representative Tim Ryan. Thank you. And Representative Ro Khanna. That was the second stimulus, not the first one for the 1,200. This is the one for the 2,000, okay? So the second package is $2,000 per month for all people 16 and over. 6 to 12 months is supposed to be how long you'll get it. And this one, now guys, don't get it confused. The first one was the CARES Act, CARES. This one for the $2,000 is called the EMPA. Okay? Emergency Money for the People's Act. That's the name of this one. You receive an additional payment from unemployment unless it falls below the pre-pandemic levels. This is amazing. 16 and over, less than $130,000 will receive $2,000 per person per month for the next 6 to 12 months. Again, a couple with the family would receive about $5,500 for a husband and wife or a spouse, 2 people, 2 adults and 3 children. Families making under $260,000 may receive an additional $500, which is up to the 3 children I just told you about. College and disabled will be included. This is the second package, guys. Okay? They will be included even if they were claimed as a dependent. Again, if you don't have a bank account, you may want to go in there and put in your routing and account number in that system. Okay, so that's the first one. That is again to be proposed, and that came out on April 16th. So they're saying if it gets passed like in July. Okay. Then we got the third one. That was the second one. The third one. And I'm going to read you the information just so you know how it goes. Let me just see if I'm missing anyone. We got Carolyn Eats All. We got 21 in the chat. Please share me out, guys, if you can. I thank you again for being here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me just take a look at this so I see where I'm at. We have 41 thumbs up. I thank you guys. We got 22 in the chat. We've been on for an hour and 20 minutes. So we're going to get into the third stimulus package. So the first one was the $1,200 for everyone, which excluded child support if you were in arrears. The second one is the $2,000 per person, 16 and over. And if you were a dependent, you are eligible, and it's up to 3 children. And now I'm going to go into the third one, guys. Listen at this. This is amazing for everybody. Let me get a drink. Okay, guys, you ready? You ready? You ready? Putting in my wrong ear. I couldn't believe I done it. Yes, Tina, take your time, girl. I have about that EMT verse. I keep dipping. Oh my goodness, girl, behave. I see Craven Crochet. Craven Crochet. Hi, sis. Hi, Craven Crochet. Brown girl says, yeah, I already told my people in Georgia to stay home. I know, right? We got Daisy and Family Channel in the building. Hello. I think they are opening up here because the unemployment and food stamps amount is more than they expected according to the new. Oh, wow. Wow. Thank you. There's my IG. If you guys have questions, maybe when the live is over, you are more than welcome to contact me on my IG. It's the Empress 19. I do get back to you. So yes, guys. Vern, I did my taxes for 2018, 2019. Awesome. The non-filer is for you. If you do not do your taxes, I don't see another update information. So if you did your taxes, you're fine. If you have your routing and account number in there. But again, if you filed with a tax service, regardless if you did your taxes, if you file with that tax service, that's where you're going to need to go in there and add your routing and account information. So non-filers is for the Social Security. That's for tomorrow at noon. That has to be done. So say you only got the $1,200 and you didn't get the $500. You had a child that was 14. You have to do that tomorrow by noon Eastern. The non-filers, okay? Or if you don't file taxes, you need to go in there and update your information. Meaning in Georgia, yep. Me too, I get so much discount. Okay. We got Nikki Antoinette. Yes, that's my problem. We got one sexy girl in the building. Do you have info on Emerald card holders? Yes, yes. Hold on a minute. So, a couple of things. If you filed with the tax service and say you did a rapid refund, just say your check was $6,000 and you owed them $300. Your check went to the tax service, okay? So this year it's the same thing. To get your $1,200, it's going to the tax service because that's the bank's information that they had on file was from the tax service. So even if you have that Emerald card, if you owed and you did it through that way and then they put your money on the card, everything went to the tax services bank. Hey, you could do your due diligence and contact them. Say, hey, H&R Block, hey, Jackson Hewitt, you have my money. They could say, yes, we're going to cut you a check. or put it on your card. Or they could say we sent the money back to the IRS. Because just say that they had to. Oh, this is another thing, guys. Oh my God. Please listen. There was a guy, I want to say it was Georgia. I just saw this yesterday. He was a tax preparer. Okay. I'm just going to throw out a number. 300 people. Say 300 people came to him and he did their taxes. Well, honey, when they got this $1,200, it went to him because he was the tax preparer, and you probably did rapid refund or you did the card. Well, it went to his account, and guess what he did? He took that money and he skipped town with everybody's money, because when the IRS sent it, they sent that one lump sum. So $1,200 times 300 people. With my calculator. Okay. Homeboy took the money and ran, guys. Can you believe that? So next year, when you guys go to file taxes, go to a reputable person. Try your local bank. Try a friend that you trust. I don't know how TurboTax work, but I know there was something with TurboTax, but I don't have the full information on that, so I don't want to speak on it. But there was something with TurboTax too. But definitely with H&R Block, any of the tax services. Guys, he took those people money. Hold on, I got to add this one up. So 1,200 times 300 people is oh my God, $360,000. Homeboy took their money. Yes, guys, I'm getting a check. Woo! Nikki said she's getting a check. All right, Nikki. Woo! Yes. So one sexy girl, yeah, that was the information on the cards. I'm fine, Craven Crochet. Thank you. Look. Woo! She made me this, guys. Isn't this beautiful? It's so soft. I don't even want to wear. I wore it like 3 times, and I was like, I don't want to mess it up. Yep. Thank you. It's so beautiful. I love it. So, guys, again, if you like to send me some kind of a care package, or you want to send me a positive affirmation, you know, the little sayings, my P.O. box is there going across the tickler. If you like to donate to my page, there's my PayPal link. And you can also give me a super chat or a super sticker, which is a $sign in the comment section of this live. So, hey, Ian, Nicart, how are you? And guys, also, if my mods can drop my link again for my Spreadshirt company, guys, please go take a look. I have updated it. There's some great items on there. Go take a look. If you can support me, I would appreciate it. If you can't, I totally understand. Totally. I'm here to be here and help you out still. Who else we got? We got Ann the cart. So, guys, we're going to get into the third stimulus package, guys. The third one. Here we go. I'm going to be floored if they actually pass through the Senate and get signed by the president. If happens, we are talking. Yes! Ziggy, yes! Okay. Where did this come from, Ziggy? Where will that come from? Okay. I know. Thank you, Denise, for sharing me out. Woo! Drop. Denise says what's on my mind. McKay, link in the chat, guys. She shared us out. Please drop her link in the chat. Is the EMP for people on Social Security or disability? Yes, Jatina, they are included in the new one. The EMPA, they are included in the new one. Now, again, it's still in proposal, but if it passes, I think it's July something, mid-July. Just I remember mid-July. That would be awesome. 6 months to 1 year, guys. Come on, that's amazing. Is everybody eligible for the food stamps because of this? You know what? I heard that today, Denise. Catherine with Friends was talking about that. She was saying that everybody was eligible for food stamps. However, I don't know how true that is. I'm thinking you're eligible for the food stamps if you're affected by the COVID-19. But for some of us that are essential, that are still working, we're probably not eligible. Do you understand what I'm saying? I wouldn't even try for it. For me, I wouldn't try for it. I mean, if they gave it to me, thank you. But I wouldn't go and apply for it because I feel it's for people that need it. And right now, thank God, knock on wood, we don't need it. But if you need it, I would say go for it. But if you're not affected by the COVID-19, I would say don't do it. Hey, I am just needy. They will keep trying to issue you your money. Oh, honey, how are you? I hope everything is well. Don't forget to text me. Let me know what's going on. I am just Nini. Okay, let me know, babe. Please be careful. Yes, Nini. Guys, this is the expert that I was telling you about. She just had a family issue with her pet. So yes, she's telling you, please be careful with tax preparers. She is an expert with the Social Security. Okay. Hey, on a silver budget. Hi. How are you? I know. Isn't that pretty, Denise? I love it. Look at that. Look how pretty. Look. Wait, look at this. Hold on. Let me get it right. This is the arm. That's the arm. Can you see that? Hold on. Let me see if I can move that. Where we at? That's the arm. Look how pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? They will keep trying to issue your money. Oh, she said, I thought she said, yeah, everybody was. Yes. On a silver budget. Hi, welcome to the live. Oh, thank you, Ann. Thank you so much. Annie or Ann. Brown Girl says, USA spends money on nonsense every day. This is for Americans. So yeah, basically we have to fight for this. Yep. Yep. Jatina said, need what? I'm sorry. What were you talking about, Jatina? I'm sorry. Repeat that. So again, guys, if you have car insurance, you can either call them or you can tell me what the name of your insurance company is, and I will let you know if it's on the list. They were given a 15% discount. Let me find it. What I do with it? Oh, here you go. A 15% discount. So some car insurance companies are actually mailing you a check, and it's for April and May premiums. My company was on it. I got the email today, so I'm just sharing it with you guys. Hey, Natural Way. Hey, Booski. Hi. My Booski. Hey, my Booski. Hey. What's up, Natural Way? How are you? Denise said yes. Yep. I'm listening while cleaning. Okay, Natural. Thank you so much, sis. And said, host, I'm doing cross stitch also. Woo! You are? I like crocheted items. You can send me some if you like. If you like, I'm not asking. I'm just saying. Deborah said, thank you. I think I found you on IG. Do you have a bob in a blue dress? Yes. Yep. That's her, Deborah. What about Geico? Oh, hold on. I just had it. What am I doing? Okay. I don't see Geico yet. Natural Way. I missed what you said about car insurance, but I'm done. Yeah, so car insurances are giving 15% back on your April and May premiums because a lot of us are not driving. And I do have some of the names here, but yeah, Geico is not on this list yet. If it updates, I will let you guys know. Okay. The General, let's see. No, not yet. Not yet. They're updating all the time. Not yet. So guys, let me go over the second proposal, okay? I'm going to drop the link again. If you guys want to come up, if you have any questions, you can ask on the panel or ask in the chat. Let me put this here. Okay. You are more than welcome to come up and chat with me. I'm doing all the talking. Geico is giving 15% off the premiums in August. Thank you, Eat to Live Strong. You come up and let us know. She said that they're giving 15% off in August. Why are they waiting so late? We need it now. Allstate is definitely doing it. I got the email. Yes, on a silver budget, Allstate is on my list. I have the list here. I just didn't feel like reading it again. That's why I said if they just tell me the name, I will let them know. Allstate is on the list. Hey, we got my girl, Island Girls Can Cook. Woo! She is almost, guys, almost due to be monetized. So if you can run one of her playlists, go on there and she will let you know. Let us know, Island Girl, which playlist. But that's my sis, guys. If you don't know her, go over there and grab her up. Go to her page. She's funny. She plays games. She has some beautiful, beautiful babies. Go over there and check her out. Those are my babies. I love them so much. Tell them Auntie said hi, Island Girl. And guys, you want to know some good Jamaican cooking? Go grab a. Oh, and sis, I need to talk to you anyway. I got to ask you something. Call me later. But yes, check out Island Girls Can Cook. We got the Gary Armstrong. Hello, whenever do disabled people get paid? Yes, I'll let you know in one moment, Gary. We got Eat to Live coming up on the panel. I see her in the background. Hold on one moment. But Gary, they sent out a portion of the checks last Friday. They're also sending out a portion this Friday. Okay. If you have children under 17, you may want to go to the Get My Payment and it'll tell you where it is and add their information in because they are not sending that out automatic, which I have no idea why, but they're telling you to go in there and add the child's information. So instead of you getting 1,700, you're only getting 12. You need to request the 500. If you don't do that by noon tomorrow Eastern, the link is in this video in the description. If you don't do that tomorrow by noon, you'll have to wait till next year to get the 500. Okay. Hey, Eat to Live Strong. How are you? Are you here?
Yes, I'm here. I'm actually cooking dinner, so I'm going to run off really quick. But I wanted to say, well, thank you for inviting me up. With Geico, the reason mine is in August is because that's when my next renewal is. So it's based on your renewal. So if your renewal is in July, it will happen in July. So whenever your insurance is due to renew, that's when you will get that 15% off.
Oh, wow. Wow. So that's with Geico that she's saying, guys. But again, call them. It's your insurance company. I'm just telling you the ones that I have. I got the email on this and it said April and May premiums. And then it gives you the names of those companies. But yeah, just give them a call. Hey, it's extra money for you. That's more for savings. You can either save it in your 401k if you're still working. You can save it in the savings plans that we're doing for $500 a month, 30 days. So again, if you're doing the 30-day challenge with me, today is the 21st. You should have $231 in your bucket, guys. Oh yes, thank you. Eat to Live. Did you hear anything else that you want to maybe?
Yeah, I have a couple of other things, and then I'm really gonna have to scoot with Geico. And
okay.
You said this the last time. If you don't need to do this, please don't do it. But if you cannot pay that premium, they will allow you to do it. But it's not gonna go away. You're gonna have to pay it. It's not. Nothing's free.
Thank you. They only put it on the back end.
That's all they do. On the back end, exactly. They're not going to send out a cancellation in that manner. So also with your credit card companies, they will allow you to make those payments late, and they won't charge you the late. They'll charge you the late fee, but they'll remove it. But here's the kicker: they're still going to report it late to the credit bureau. So what's the use?
Oh, really?
Yes.
See, I didn't hear that part.
Yes, they're still going to report it. I'm calling because I'm in the mortgage business. So I call and ask these questions. So
wow.
They do.
Do you think it's per credit card company or all? Because I thought some did say that they were pushing it.
I think the ones with the bank, they don't report, but for the most part, they do. Well, here's what they say. They report it to the credit bureau, but they'll put a note on it, but your credit score is already hit. So what use is that? So you'll have to go through all the fighting to try to get that, refreshed on the credit. So, and that's what I know 3 of the credit card companies that I called because I had a client with that same situation. US Bank, Barclays Bank, and it's another one. I can't think of the third one. but they will do that. I'll hit you on Instagram if I think of it, so you can sit on your next chat. Also, with your
Well,
bank,
I'm getting ready to. Go ahead.
if with your banks, they charge you like some banks charge you a fee monthly for holding your money, right? You can call them and they are supposed to waive that fee too.
Say that one more time.
So you know your banks charge you what is it, like a fee every month for holding your money?
Mhm.
They are waiving those fees. So, but if you don't call them, they're gonna sneak it through. So call your banks too. That's another savings for people that really need.
Are you talking about if you have like a special account? I'm just saying, like checking one, and they say, well, you have to have $500 every month, and then they charge you a $3 fee if you don't. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, exactly. Because mine is $5 with one of my accounts, and the other one is like $12, and
I know Chase does that a lot. Chase is really good for
If
that.
you don't call them, they'll sneak it through. So you have to call them. So guys, use this as a savings plan for you. If you don't need it, don't use it. But it's good to know that some of them are trying to help.
I'm getting ready to talk about the third stimulus package. I know you said you have to go, but if you get a chance to, I'll probably still be on. I want you to chime in. So this is going to be a third stimulus package, guys, and it has to do with rental payments and mortgage payments. So get your pens and papers because I'm getting ready to go over that. I don't know. You should have heard about that, Eat to Live.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to explain that to them. That's an awesome one. I would love this one.
Yeah, I know. Well, thank you.
I would love
I'm blessed. Yeah. See, I'm blessed. I don't have a mortgage. Mine is, the papers have been
look at you. Look at you.
Those papers been burned.
Yes, Brown Girl Bella said the maintenance fees. Yes.
Exactly, Brown Girl. Yes, exactly. Maintenance fees, exactly.
We have 24 amazing pages in here. Thank you, Eat to Live Strong. If you guys are not connected to her, make sure you're grabbing her up. If one of my mods can drop her link in the chat, it's Eat to Live Strong. Drop her link. So guys, get your pens and papers. I'm getting ready to tell you about the third proposal, guys. This is super amazing. Get ready. I will have 100,000 views. I'm at 99. Woo, Gary. All right. That's amazing. Can you give more information on your savings plan? Yes, one sexy girl. So I have a couple of savings plans. This one I'm doing with everyone, and I'm doing it every month because people want to do it. It's better to start on the first of the month because if you do it, by the end of the month, you will have $500 for 1 month saved. So it's called the 30-day money challenge. Let me see if I can move that for a minute. The 30-day money challenge. And what you do is whatever that day is, that is the amount you save. You put it in your little bank, a little bucket, put it away from family so nobody can steal it. And this is our thing, okay? You're my booski. So this is me and you. You my booski, team booski, okay? So if it was the first, you would save $1. If it was the 8th, you would save $8. So today is the 21st. You have $21 in it. Your total should be $231. You know, I might link this in the next video because a lot of people have been asking me about it. I'll link it in the next video. Or you can go to savingsadvice.com and print it off and then follow along. We also have a $5 challenge. So every time you go to the grocery store, if you're using cash, that's the best way. When you're using a card, it's kind of hard. But every time, say if you give the clerk $50 and your groceries is $30, okay, so you're gonna get $20 back. If they give you $5 in 20, they give you $5 back in your change of $20. That's 4 5s. You need to take those 4 5s and put them away. Now, if you need it, of course, use it. But I'm just saying this is how it kind of works. So if they gave you 2 5s, you would take both of those 5s. If they gave you a 10, then you just keep the 10. But anytime you get a $5 bill, you would take that and you would save it. Now, this one is a little bit different. This one is like the envelope challenge, or this is for a year. You can cut it down and do it for 6 months if you want a short-term goal. But a long-term goal is for this one. It's called the money saving chart. It is save you $1,000 for the year. So all of these numbers, and each day, each week, you take a number and you cross off one that week. So it's 52. And each week you, like this one says $33. This one says $9, $3, $4, whatever that number is. Okay. Then the other one is an envelope challenge. You take a bunch of envelopes in your head, 20. Just say you want to say 20 envelopes. Each envelope, you write a number on there. Every day or week, or however you choose, you take an envelope. Just say it's $30. If you take that envelope, you put the $30 in. When you have a bill due, you go to that envelope and you pay that bill. Or you can take the bill and put it in the envelope and set it on the side when the bill is due. So there's a lot of ways, guys, to save money. I don't care if you work at McDonald's or Burger King, or you're a janitor or you're a school teacher, you're a banker, whatever you are. There's always ways to save a little bit, even if it's $10. Okay. Hey, Lovely Key in the building. Woo! Lovely Key is here. Keep up that good energy, positive vibes, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you for everyone being here. We got 27 amazing pages here. Thumbs up the live. Share me out. Guys, if you can, I super, super appreciate it. If you're not connected to me, please subscribe. Turn that red button gray. Get ready, guys. Get your pen and papers. I'm going to go over the third proposal. You guys are going to be mind blown with this one. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up myself over here. I don't know why I keep cutting off. Plus, I need a drink. Hold on. Okay. So, guys, the third proposal for the stimulus check, rent and mortgage payments. Okay, you have an option of receiving $2,000 per month, or having your rent or mortgage payments, paid for 1 year, meaning you don't have to pay it, okay? The link to this proposal is in the description of this video. It was on Forbes.com, okay? Or the duration of the coronavirus, depending on how long it's lasting. So the representative was Ilman Omar, Illman Omar, proposed to Congress, if approved, full rent or mortgage payment forgiveness for your primary residence. So if you have 3 apartments, it has to be for only one, the primary. If you have a mortgage, it has to be for the primary home that you're living in. They did say if you have rental properties, that would be another bill that they will discuss at another time. And I will mention that briefly because right now they're not really doing that. No accumulation of debt for renters or homeowners. And it will not, guys, it will not impact your credit report or rental history negatively. Let me read that again for the people in the back. No negative impact on your credit report or rental history. How amazing is that, guys? How amazing. I got more. Hold on. I'm just trying to do too many things at once. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Okay. So listen at this, guys. A relief fund for landlords or mortgage holders to cover their losses. So they will have at another time a bill for that. An optional fund will be created to finance the purchase of private rental properties to increase the availability of affordable housing. So that for the actual people that own it, they will get a different one. But this bill, ready guys, hold on to your hats, will be retroactive to March 13th of 2020. will last for 1 year unless the plan is extended because of COVID-19. Reimbursement to renters or homeowners who made payments during April, which is now, of 2020. So you'll be getting your rent back or your mortgage back. So if you had $1,000 and you paid March and April, that's $2,000 that will be coming back to you guys for 1 full year. To receive the funds, lenders and landlords will be required to follow federal guidelines for fair lending and renting practices for 5 years. Okay, the article is in the description of this video. So, to break it down, if you have a mortgage, such as I do, or if you rent and you paid your rent from March and April, paid your mortgage from March and April, they're proposing that you're going to get them funds back. And for 1 full year from March, you do not have to pay. It's just a proposal. It's in the works. Go read the article. It's in the description of this video. How amazing would that be, guys? Talk to me. Let me know what you think. I'm going to drop the link again if you guys would like to click it and come up on the panel. So I'm going to see who's here. We got Eat to Live Strong. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you for coming up. Running in the background. Thank you, Eat to Live. I appreciate that. Folk V Life is in the building. Hey, Folk V, how are you? We're talking about the stimulus, and we're also talking about the mortgage proposal that they're thinking about. It's still in proposal. Hey, JustNINI is back. Hey, babe, how are you?
I'm okay. He passed, but it was for the best.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. He was
You own your home?
Huh?
You own your home?
No, I don't. I will be owning a home next year, hopefully.
I was gonna say you're gonna put him in the backyard.
No, we're gonna have him cremated. He was the one Yorkie that was never sick. The one that stays sick is doing good, running around here. And I don't even think he know his own brother done passed. But
he will eventually. He'll miss him.
Yeah,
you'll see it. You'll. It's like a person. When I'm sick, my cats know I'm sick. Like my cats never. They don't come in my kitchen and they don't jump on my bed. When I'm sick, guess what? They jump on my bed and they're right up under me because you know why? They know I'm not feeling well.
Mm-hmm.
Katina Harris, how are you? Welcome to the live. Hi. How are you?
Oh, good.
Thank you for coming up.
My mother, but yeah, I'm live. But what is the link to the third stimulus?
Okay, so it's a article from Forbes. It's in the description of this video.
I couldn't find it.
It should say Forbes.com.
Oh, okay.
You see it? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it says Forbes.com. Right underneath it should be the link.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. Go and read that and read up on it. It's a great article. If they pass that, if you have a mortgage or you rent, that was super amazing.
Yeah, that was awesome.
So that would be three stimulus payments. 3.
Right.
So the $1,200, the $2,000, and then the rent.
All right.
Now it is an option. It's an option. You can't do both. You either do the $2,000 or you do the mortgage.
Right.
Okay.
What if you didn't Section 8?
If you're paying rent,
yeah. So they just pay you.
It should be included.
Okay.
It should be included.
Okay.
Now again, it's just in a proposal status. Anything can change. They go up or down. But right now, hey.
I understand that. Awesome. I appreciate that. I like your show.
You're welcome. Yeah. I'm your YT Cheerleader. I'm here for you if you have any questions.
Okay. We watch it.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. She had to be the face of the show.
Hey, we're all family here. It's okay.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome anytime. Thank you for stopping up. Okay, we have IamJustNINI back on the panel, guys. I'm gonna let her introduce herself, tell her she can tell us what she want to tell us. I'm gonna be quiet and get me a sip of tea while she talks, and then I'll greet you in the people that are in the chat that I did not greet. I will be greeting you. So
Hey guys, I'm back. I'm sorry I had to leave the panel, but I had like a situation that took everybody in my house by storm. I lost a pet, my fur baby, but I'm back. Previously we were talking about various things that or issues or things that go on, or how your stimulus check and everything. I work for the Internal Revenue Service, or IRS, or as I say, a lot of people say the agency. Some people love to hate, but right now y'all love us because we're giving out money. I haven't been to work for the last 6 weeks because they closed down the campuses. So when you go to the site, the www.irs.gov, and you check, and like Vern said, when you go into that portal, please only do it once a day. We only update once a day. If you call, nobody's there to answer the phone because we're all at home. So they're working with very limited staff. Is what they call essential staff. Yes, they still are processing regular returns along with the stimulus check. Okay. So just know that we're not the only agency that is the downsized. All the government agencies are shorthanded and everything. Just be patient with us, and eventually we will get to you. Now, like she said, if you were the ones that fall under the category that get the Social Security check, but you didn't get paid for your dependent, please go and do that. Even if you, the veterans who are on disability that get their checks, please go and do that by the deadline by tomorrow so that you can get paid for your dependent. Also, if you fell into the category where your child was over the age of 17, a lot of people didn't realize that. Even though myself, when I put my daughter, I have one of my two that I put on my return. She's 22, but they used the additional child tax law that the child had to be under 17 to be paid the additional $500. So if you were thinking you were going to get 17, like I thought I was, because at first they didn't put everything out in black and white, then you should know that's the reason why, because the child was over the age of 17 at the end of the tax year that you're filing. So that's one reason why I fell into the 1,200. If your check, for some reason, if it can't go direct deposit because that account is closed or changed, it will bounce back to the Internal Revenue Service. The Internal Revenue Service will issue you a paper check. We do direct deposits on Wednesdays, and we mail paper checks out on Fridays. Now, remind you, this is not done through a human. This is done through a computer. It posts. They run so many returns or whatever through, and it gives what we call a return or a cycle date. And it'll tell you, it'll say, like if I was on the phone with you and you called and asked me about your return, I would tell you the direct deposit date, and I guarantee you it will be on a Wednesday. Okay? So just keep that in mind. I'm here to answer any questions, but I'll
be popping them up on the screen as they come up. So that's one right there.
Okay. Let's see. Do you have any information on what to do if your stimulus was deposited into a close? And I just answered that. What'll happen is that it'll bounce back to the Internal Revenue Service. Then the Internal Revenue Service will then, once it bounced back and can't go direct deposit, then they'll issue a check. As long as your address, let your niece know, as long as your address is correct, you can actually correct your address so that check can be mailed out. What we do is we don't hold that money. We try to find all kinds of ways to find you. Folks don't realize that. Yes, the Internal Revenue Service to give you your money. We don't want to hold your money, because when we hold your money, it's too, sometimes like on a regular refund, we have to pay you interest. Y'all didn't know that, did y'all?
I did.
Okay.
Now, before you answer that question, okay, if you can see that one, I'm going to put up a second part to it. But can you please tell them about the IRS scams. IRS will not call you on the phone or email you and say, give me your social security number. Can you also speak on that after you answer this question?
Yes, she said I need
okay,
to
so
update
she said, and then this is the second part to it.
I need to
She
know.
said they changed it from the 15th to the 24th.
For it to be deposited or mailed out. The 24th is a Friday if you look at it. So that means you're going to get a paper check if it's going to go out on the 24th. If it was on the 15th, if you look at that was a Wednesday, that's the days we do direct deposits. So remember, anything on a Wednesday, if you have direct deposit, well, that's when we direct deposit. We mail checks out on Fridays.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I don't blame you, Nikki. I would rather the mortgage also. I don't know if you know about the other bill stimulus package that they said about the rent and mortgage.
Skip the cash, my rent.
That's for the other one that's a proposal. Do you know about that one with the rent and mortgage for a year?
I'm doing research on that one myself.
Okay.
But I got to remember that it's in the baby stage. So it's got to go to the House, to the Senate, and then it's got to go to, you know who,
all that,
to sign off on it. This is what people don't, what y'all got to understand is that all this money, this is taxpayers' money. This is money that y'all paid into the system. Don't think that the government's just giving you something. This is your money. And that's what y'all need to understand.
Yep. The link to the Get My Payment is in the link of this video. Can you just talk about the Get My Payment, how that works?
Oh, okay. On the IRS site. What you do is you go in, because I actually did it for myself.
Yep, me too.
And you go to www.irs.gov, and it says, it's really simple. It says, and I'm on it right now. It says economic impact payments. And it, of course, the first thing in the dot says do not call. And most people won't need to take any action. And they were telling, that's the reason why they're telling you not to call, because there's nobody there to answer your phone. If I'm at home and I'm in Georgia and I'm shelter in place, I can't answer a phone. Then what you do is you click on it and you check your payment status. It's real simple. Now only do this once a day, because we don't update all the time. We update once a day. And I'm hearing some people are getting themselves locked out. So then what you do is you look, it says filers get your payment. You click on Get My Payment. It'll ask you for your social. It'll ask you for your address. And please don't, I'm telling y'all this as do not share your social or anything with anybody to check something for you unless you're sitting right there with them and you plug it in yourself. Don't do that, because we're having a lot of problems with identity theft. And that's another thing that they're trying to prevent from happening, because it can happen easily with these stimulus checks. Now I know I seen somebody earlier said they had a green card or a green dot, not a green emerald card, but a green dot. Be careful with green dots, because a lot of the times what happens is the people who are doing the identity thefts, who filed the returns, and this is what's going to happen, who filed the returns, and these people haven't filed their return for 2019. So guess what? Till that person who actually owns that social files that 2019 return, they're not going to realize that somebody's filed a return for them. Not only did they get their return refund, but they also got their stimulus. So be careful. Don't give your information over the phone. Please don't give out your children's social and your social over the phone. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Okay, just be careful with that. There are a lot of scammers out there.
Also, the elderly. If your parents are elderly, let them know. If someone comes to their door and says, "Give me your social security number and I'll give you your $2,000 stimulus check." No, the IRS does not send people to your home. They don't call you on the phone. So if you have older people that you know or elderly parents, let them know that.
Please, because I'm gonna tell you, I had one call me, and this was so funny. I'm at
You
home.
see what she said on the screen?
I'm sorry to hear about. Oh, thank you, Natural Way. He's in a better place. I still got the bad one though.
Thank you, Carolyn.
What
That would be awesome.
What you have to realize is that if you pick up the phone and someone is telling you their agent so and so with the IRS, first of all, I'm not going to give you acronym. I'm going to say the whole word of what my agency is. If I do call you, it's because I have a case on my desk, and I'm going to give you my full ID number, and I'm not going to ask you for your social because I have it pulled up while I work your case. I'm going to ask you to verify your name, address, and your date of birth, for one. I'm not asking you for your social. If someone calls you and tells you that you owe $6,000 according to some type of letter or whatever, and you know you don't owe no $6,000, don't go get no green dot card and pay these people, and then they call them back over the phone, and then they want the green dot or the Visa number, and then by the time you realize you've been scammed, that money's gone off that card.
Yep.
So be careful with that. Anytime people know that the government is going to be giving out money, this happened in 2008 with President Bush at the time. People were, and I think at that time it was based off your filing status, and you could get up either to 1,800. There was a stimulus for that, and then we know we had to make it work pay that President Barack Obama gave us, which was $250. But you'd be surprised how many people will go after that money. Just like she read earlier about the guy that skipped town with $300 and something thousand. Now, this is what he does not understand, is that he's not just going to have people after him, but he's going to have what we call TIGDA, the Internal Revenue Service and investigation, go after him and pursue and actually charge him. And they work closely with the marshals. So he didn't get away with anything. He thought he got away with it, but he didn't get away with anything. If he was smart enough, he would just go ahead and give the money back and do right.
I'm gonna be dropping on the screen.
How is the IRS
I'm gonna be dropping the question.
Okay, how's the IRS handling married filing joint, but only one spouse owes child support, and you live in a community property state? Now, with that one, that's a good question, Nikki. That one you may have to do what they call innocent spouse. It's between the innocent spouse or the injured spouse. If you go to our site, www.irs.gov, and type in either injured spouse or innocent spouse, it'll tell you how to get your half of whether it's a tax return or whether it's the stimulus. Does that make sense what I just said? Because we don't hold that spouse that is not in the rears for child support. Okay, we do let you fill out the form so that you can actually get your half of the return or your half of the stimulus that you're entitled to. Do they check the child age from 2018 or 2019? It depends. If you didn't file your 2019, then they would go by your 2018 tax return. If that child was not under the age, and I stress the wording is so tricky, but they have to be under the age of 17 by December 31st of that year. So if they went by your 2018, they had to be under the age of 17. If they turned 17 in December, you don't get it. And to me, that's the most craziest thing, because we know you can still get the earned income credit for a child that is still in high school. So this actually is going to cut, or it actually mess with a lot of people's return, because they thought they were going to get that 500 and they didn't. Like I said, I didn't get the 500, but they went back to the additional child tax credit law to which is the law for additional child tax credit. Your child has to be under the age of 17 at the end of that year. Okay. Stimulus check, direct deposit, even if you don't file. Okay, so even though you don't file taxes, what they're probably going to do with you is they're going to probably go ahead and send your stimulus check to you in the mail. Now, say if you, I'm going to use an example for my parents. One of them, he worked and my mom is on Social Security. But because they filed a joint tax return, there was direct deposit information out there for them. But because your husband and you don't file a return, there's no direct deposit information out there for you. So what automatically will happen is a paper check will be issued. Okay, can you file for the stimuli money for yourself even if you are married? That one right there, I know. Have you and your spouse filed a joint return? Which one was that?
That was Island Girl.
I asked that before. Yeah, Island Girls, can you file a stimuli money for yourself even if you are married? That question, give me a little bit more detail, and I could probably go into a little bit more into that one and explain maybe why you can or you can't, and we'll figure it out. So when are they doing the automatic payment for Social Security disability on the cards? Okay, now that one, I don't know the answer to that one. So are these Social Security disability payments going onto cards?
I guess some people said they're already receiving them on the card, but from what it said on the site, it said that you should go on and put in your direct deposit information.
You can. Let me go back to it and let me look at something. Because if they can get this money to you quicker than drawing a check, I'm going to be honest with you. Every time a paper check is issued, it costs money.
Yeah,
versus
sure
if
does.
they can electronically transfer it. So if they can just hit a button and electronically transfer because they got your information, that's less money that's going to cost you as a taxpayer, not the government, you as a taxpayer. So if you can go in and update your information, I would suggest that you go in and update your information.
And to that same point, so I owe taxes every year, all the time. So I already know. But I pay them every month too. But they told me I still need to go in and put my information in, even though they have it, because they know I pay them every month. They get their money on the paper every month. So, but I still, because we still have to go, even though we're on a payment plan, we still have to go in and put in our direct deposit information. So
that's pretty much I would do that, Verns, because what people don't understand is sometimes, just like I told you, when I tell taxpayers, once I release their money, it's not up to me when it posts in your account. When I close a case, it runs through a system. Y'all have to realize how big this system is and how it's programmed. And so even if you called me today and it showed that your refund I could give you a refund direct deposit date, it's going to be 2 to 3 weeks out from that window. It'll say this date, but even the refund release date is still going to be 2 weeks from the date that the system picked it up. So sometimes it's 5 weeks out. So for them to get stimulus checks going out like they are, as fast as they are, they're really doing something that they have never done before. Let me see. Does it has to be whole? You are filing your taxes with your spouse. Does it? Okay, I'm confused on your question.
Yeah, Island Girl, can you repeat that in a different format? Yeah, I don't. Or does it have to be you don't whole? Are you filing your taxes with your spouse? That's the one that she asks. Can she get her separate stimulus check?
If you file married, filing joint, I have to go look on the site about that one. Not married filing joint, but married filing separate, because sometimes when you file married filing separate, it penalizes you and doesn't allow you to get all your credits. So you have to be careful with the married filing separate. But if you file married filing joint and say like if he owes in arrears child support, you still have that right to file injured or innocent spouse to get your half. It all doesn't have to be offset to child support. Tax services, for example, TurboTax, and you don't owe them anything. Are they sending the money to the bank or TurboTax? This is what happens. Anytime you have a third party that does your taxes, and I tell a lot of my taxpayers when I, you know, if there's an issue where say that preparer is not open anymore, but that check is going to be issued, I tell them so that they can call customer service, but unfortunately customer service isn't open, so that they can change that information. What you have to realize is this: the Internal Revenue Service is going to send that money where it was authorized to be released to. So even if you have a third party person doing it, you got to stay on top of it and know if it went to your card that was issued through either TurboTax or your Green Emerald card or various cards. Some people make a mistake and they end up throwing and say, well, I got, you know, I'm not going to get the money. And what? Don't do that. Make sure you hold on to that card, because something's going to post on that card and you're going to be upset when you don't have that card. So we release the money to what is on the return. Y'all also know that if a amended return come in, we can't do direct deposit. We always mail you a check, because there's no information on a 1040X amended return to put direct deposit.
Can one of my mods please drop my link to my Spreadshirt again in the chat for me? Thank you. Okay, that's the next one.
Okay, so it says, is it best to put in your bank account information instead of waiting for the Emerald card holders? 99% of the time that money's gonna post on that Emerald card. I'm gonna tell you that right now, because that's the information that's in the system. Now, if depending on when you said that your money, you know, when you go in the portal, it'll say your money was either released on the 15th, it was released on this, or some people's gonna get their money tomorrow, direct deposit. If you go in there and change something now, you got to give that system at least 2 to 3 cycles, or as we say cycles or weeks, for it to pick up that new information. So I wouldn't do that right now. If it's going to hit, it's going to hit. I would rather take that chance of letting it try to hit on that Emerald card. If it doesn't, it's going to bounce right back and they're going to mail it to your address.
Yep.
And you don't want no money. I'm sorry. I don't want no, you don't want $1,200 and whatever floating around. Right? You just don't.
And FYI, don't forget, there may be a hold because the president wants his name printed on the check starting May 1st. So if you don't get your checks this Friday, there may be a little bit longer wait. And like I said, guys, remember 30 to 90 days. So everyone don't think they're getting their check tomorrow or the end of the week, because the person has to stop. They have to print all these checks in a program for his signature to be signed or stamped, or however he's going to do it on the next 300,000 million checks that are going out.
And this is a joke. No president has ever had their name put on a Secretary of Treasury.
Hold on a minute. Tell it. Woo!
He is not giving you this money, but he's putting his name on the check to make it seem like he's giving his money. And it was the secretary, and I might be overcrossing myself, but this is the steward that's coming out in me. It was the Secretary of the Treasury that came up with the bright idea to put his name on that check. So that is why your checks are also being held up. It is not the Internal Revenue Service's fault. Now, if y'all had looked at the news, you would see Miss Nancy. She said that was not supposed to happen. She doesn't understand how it happened, because what y'all got to realize is that them checks on that paper cost money. So you're asking to have someone's signature put on a check that's not paying you your money. That's coming from the Treasury Department.
You got to make the program.
Yeah. So now you done backed up the Internal Revenue Service to go back and get something put on, and they talk, well, it can be done easily. Really? And we really, at this time, you're already working these poor people to death that deal in that department. Now they got to figure out how to go and put it on a check. Just issue the checks. It doesn't have to have your name. Because it really, to be honest with you, it was the House and the Senate that agreed. He just had to proof it and say, okay, I agree with that. But that's y'all's money.
Okay, that one.
She said, we always file our taxes. We are jointly. I was just curious if I can be done separate. If you're married, filing joint, that's how they're going to base it off of, is you married, filing joint. So if you have not filed your taxes for 2018 and 2019, but you entered your information for your direct deposit non-filers, you will get a stimulus. Yes, you will. They're not, this is funny. Don't y'all laugh at me for saying this, but I'm going to say this. This is the first time that the Internal Revenue Service is not going to try and take a stimulus check unless you owe in arrears child support. They're not even going to take it for back taxes. And please,
I know, I was happy when I heard that one.
Please file your tax return, because when everything's said and done, and when no girl, or I call her Chaos, is done doing whatever she's doing and everything is returned back, you do not want us to file a tax return for you if you haven't filed. Yep. We file you at the worst case scenario, single with nothing, no credits, no dependents, no nothing, and then have you owing until you file.
And it's bad enough they took away the house credit. I'm like, what?
So file the tax return. And if you can't, well, for the 19, it's been extended to July 15th. You also have up until October 15th. That's when you ask for extension to file by October 15th. So never think just because you missed April, or this is a big mistake. Well, I'm due a refund. I don't care if you do a refund. Don't be giving us money that you can keep in your own pocket. And don't file a return so late. I had one person file a return 10 years.
What?
They didn't get the refund. Oh, the refund stayed held on the account. They filed a 2006 return. Was due some money. That money sat on that account, and there's no way she can get the money because the time ran out. The statute.
Wow.
Don't do that. Let's see, I'm married, filing separate because I always owe and he doesn't. And we both get separate stimulus checks. Yes. You'll get both separate stimulus checks. Because this is the thing, like I said, when people file married, filing separate, the only credit that you'll get for your child, say like if you were due like, I don't know, maybe qualify for the earned income credit. You know, if you're in a married filing separate status, you can't get earned income credit, but you can get the additional child tax credit and the other dependent care credit, which took place of the exemption. So you will get your own separate stimulus check. We gave them the bank information when filing their TurboTax, so it will go to our bank or TurboTax first. Did TurboTax give you some or send you some kind of card, or did you put in your actual banking account information?
Yes.
Y'all didn't hear that from me, but think about it. You are the taxpayer. All this money that they talk about on the White House is your money. When it gets allocated, I'm gonna give y'all a lesson. Okay, so I'm home, not by choice. I really would like to go back to work. I'm blessed to have the type of job that I have. Thank you, Jesus. It hits direct deposit, hits every 2 weeks because they have me on health and safety. Unfortunately, we did have in my building some cases. I work right next door to the CDC. So I'm gonna break this down to you. Anytime the government talk about money, every time you look at your paycheck and you see withholding coming out and you paying your taxes, they talking about your money. When they talk about sending money, so many millions of dollars overseas, when they talk about doing this and doing that and doing this, it is your money. It's allocated, which unfortunately the executive branch doesn't understand. So like I'm sitting at home and like I wish I could go to work and get out the house, but hey, I can't. So my salary was allocated already in my agency's budget. Y'all follow me? So it's already allocated. Everything, money, that taxpayers' money is always allocated for something. Do not think this man is giving you this money. This is your money that Congress is willing to give you. Okay? Remember that. It's we the people. That's why Congress is doing what they're doing. Don't be surprised what other stuff might roll out within the next couple of weeks. Unfortunately, I'm in the state of Georgia, and y'all done heard we done made the news with my governor who wants to open back up. And I don't understand why, because we haven't even, like Burns in New York, they've plateaued, but you got to realize we're at the eye of a storm, like in a hurricane. So everything is calm and quiet right now. But once that eye starts to move, it's going to have some other stuff behind it. So here I am in Georgia. I don't want to go to the nail salon. I do my own hair. I mean, I go when I need to go, but I do my own hair. I don't want to go to no nail salon. I don't want to go to no movie theater, and I don't want to go to no gym and somebody cough on me. So remember, he wants to put his name on the check to make you think he's giving you a check, but it's your check. If I file in 2018 and put your information in, it says no payment information available on the IRS side. Yes, because they still are trying to figure out how much you're due.
Yep.
So if that's what they're trying to make sure that they don't overpay you. We can't have what happened in 2008 happen.
Before you answer that, I just want to read this. So I have a thing on my Facebook, guys, and it was post somebody else there, and I was just like, oh my God, I do not want to go through this. Prayers for all. Everyone, please stay home. So it said, history holds clues. People grew sick of the social distancing measures as they dragged on into the summer of 1918, when the Great War finally ended in late November. People took to the streets to celebrate their good fortune. In the coming weeks, now remember, after they open this up, in the weeks after, 2-3 weeks after, the second wave of the pandemic killed more people than the war. It's not a game. People, just because and I said the governor go there first for 2 to 3 weeks while we stay at home, and then let us know how he feel after those 3 weeks. Then maybe we'll. Because guess what? I bet you the rich people still be sheltered in their houses. I bet you they're not going out.
Oh no, they
won't be going out.
I'm gonna be good. They gonna send they help out. And then what people don't, with the one little doctor that they keep trying to shut down, he's telling the truth. What people don't realize is this is a lot of, say like Florida open up the beaches.
Girl,
I ain't go to Florida to go to no beach.
Okay.
But those who went to the beach, I could cough, sneeze, and the wind carry what I cough and sneezed. Right then and there, I could be from Alabama and went to Florida. But Alabama don't have high cases. But I can go back in Alabama and say I go to Muscle Shoals, Alabama, small little town. And then I go to work. And everybody else get it. So what they're saying is that, yes, if we ever really even have a summer, because right now down here, it's been 35 to 40 degrees at night in Georgia.
Girl, we had snow yesterday.
Oh, no, thank you.
Wait, we had hail this morning. I was talking to Peace and Love on the phone. She was on live, and all I could write in the chat was, oh my God, it is hailing so hard. So first it was raining. Then it started like, and then girl, the next thing you know, you just heard it hailing. Bam, 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 bam. I'm like, oh my God. I'm in the car like, I don't know what to do.
Oh my God. That don't seem too fun.
No, not at all.
And so what they need to just say is this. We need to let everybody catch up to where New York is. Until everybody catch up to where New York is, it's going to be an ongoing phase. You're never going to get rid of it. No. Like I said, I did a vlog a month ago or a couple of months ago, coworkers giving codes. Y'all, I'm going to tell y'all, I might have had it then and didn't even know it, but that was some stuff.
Okay, I think back in November, I quote unquote had something of the system because they said I had an upper respiratory.
Yes.
I didn't have a fever, but I had the cough, the sneeze. I had all that.
And what they're not understanding is that even though might be showing signs of it, I'm still carrying it because there's no vaccine.
Right.
So I might start running a fever one day if I go back to work, which I'm one of those that's going to have a special form where I can't go back in the building because I have diabetes. That's one of the things. And so, you got to think, these people running around here hollering, open up the country, keep the country closed. Because I'm tired of seeing more people, passing. Now, lovely kid, I'm sorry, I'm gonna answer your question. You say you have a coworker that says she hasn't filed since 2012. It's not against the law, but guess what? We're gonna file a return for her, and she gonna start getting letters in the mail telling her that she got all these balance dues until she filed her return. That's what we do for you nicely. We ain't gonna beg you to file that return, but we just filed one for you. That's what we call non-filers.
Wow.
You put your bank info in a turbo on turn. Okay, so what's going to happen is it's going to go direct deposit to your bank that you had on file for on your TurboTax. And can a 19-year-old that worked last year but has not filed yet get a stimulus money? Did the 19-year-old, did you claim them on the return, or they're going to claim themselves? That's the key. Because a 19-year-old can file a tax return just to get back the withholding, but not file themselves on the return.
Hey, Rose.
Exactly.
Hey, how are you? Welcome to the live.
Exactly. They don't have to go anywhere because, yeah, if they open schools, people will have to opt to homeschool permanently. Well, this is the key. Me personally, I don't want to go sit in no dang restaurant. They did a experiment, and they had this on CNN, and they had these tables, and they had one person that was, with the virus, but they weren't showing any signs or anything, and they showed how it spread. I don't care if I'm 20 feet away from you. I don't want to go sit in no restaurant and know that this is the key. It's like an airplane effect. If you sneeze in the back of the plane, where is that germ gonna go? Because you 30,000 feet up in the air. It's gonna go up in the ventilation and spread and come right back to you. No, we did not claim her. Okay, so she should be getting a stimulus check. Did she file her 28? Did she file in 2018, or she didn't file in 2018? 2019 is her first year.
Okay, I have a side note question. So if my child gets SSI, she's 19, what do they do for her $100? So for the first one, she's a dependent. She won't get it, right?
She
the
won't
parent
get it.
either.
The
Regardless
parent
if
either.
yeah.
It's because of the age. But say like if it was a 19-year-old that you didn't claim on the return, but they worked and they filed their own, they'll get it because they filed their own return.
Hi, Michael Carter's in the building. How are you? Welcome to the live. We have a employee of the Social Security Administration. If you have any questions about the stimulus check,
that's the IRS and internal. I ain't claiming
I'm
Social
sorry.
Security.
What I said, I'm sorry, and I know. I apologize. IRS. But
I would like to transfer over to them because they not, one day, hopefully. But hey, I got 8 more years in the game and I'm out.
Can you talk about that? So if you are getting the Social Security and those benefits, that the IRS has to contact the Social Security Administration. So it's a back and forth. It's not just a one thing across the board.
This is the thing. The IRS, even though you're getting Social Security, your Social Security is recorded on your tax master file. So say like if you're talking to me on the phone and you filed a return, a lot of people filed a return for the Make It Work pay, just so that they could get it, but they work on Social Security. I can look in the system and I could tell you how much your Social Security check was if you had made any wages. I could tell you everything on your tax return. So that's what the Internal Revenue Service is going by. They're going by who that Social Security still has to be reported onto your master file. So I always know that even though you ain't filing taxes, I have had people who filed a tax return, had no earned income at all. And I had to tell them, you don't qualify because your Social Security is not earned income. So trust me, we know who gets Social Security, and that's how they're also going to issue the checks out. But I think for some reason, don't quote me on it, they're probably doing the taxpayers who actually have tax returns first, and then later on trickle and do the Social Security and the disabled veterans that fall into that category. No, she has not filed yet. 2019 is her first year of work, so she will have filed this year. Okay, so she will end up getting it, but she'll probably end up getting it later after her return post. And if I'm not mistaken, on the site, let me pull that back up. It has questions and answers. And what you might want to do, again, that site is www.irs.gov. Go to the very bottom, and I'm going to walk you through it now. I do this anyway at work. I walk taxpayers through the site.
It's in the description of the link too, guys, the site. So if you were to click it, she can walk you through it as you're doing it.
And it'll tell you, it'll go latest updates on the coronavirus tax relief. It'll give you. So what you do is you click on economic impact payments, and then it'll take you to eligibility. It has over 33 questions with an arrow. So if the question fits you, you click on that arrow and it'll tell you yes, no, and it'll explain why you qualify or why you don't qualify. It'll explain different scenarios. That's one thing I can say about this site, or about the IRS site. It's user friendly. It'll give you, I've had taxpayers call me and tell me, but on your site it says so and so, so and so, and I'll go to where they're telling me and it says that, and I'm like, you know what, you're right, because pretty much it says, it'll go like question 7, I receive veteran benefits. Do I need to provide information to the Internal Revenue Service or file a tax return to receive a payment? And then you click on the blue arrow and it says the IRS continues to explore ways to see if payments can be made automatically to those who receive veterans disability compensation, pension, and survivor benefits from the Department of Veteran Affairs. So then it even says you can use non-filer or interpayment here. So it has a blue, it walks you through everything. You shouldn't have any problems going through this site. It really walks you through everything. I use this site at work. And I recommend even people on the phone, if you got any questions, any questions, go to www.irs.gov. It'll tell you where to send certain returns to, with a payment, without a payment. It'll tell you how to set up a payment, because I don't know if y'all know, but we had a commissioner too. He retired, not this current one, but it was another one before this when he retired, and he set up this site like this because he said, we're not going to have many people to answer phone calls. So we need to have a site for people to go to. And a lot of people don't. If anything, I know it's a board read. I know it's bored. It's boring. But tax law is what your Congress writes up. The Internal Revenue Service only enforces tax law. We don't write it. We are the enforcers. And trust me, don't be one of them people that call every day, 2 and 3 times a day,
so they got their number.
trying to get a different answer. I got a couple of them still sitting on my desk when I do finally go back to work, trying to get an answer, and I keep telling you don't qualify. So before you, like they say, do not call, because there's nobody there. If I'm at home, and I usually work from 7 to 5:30. If I'm at home, who is answering? Nobody's answering the phones. My parents, I know how it feels. I used to work for an airline, Michael Carter. I used to work for the Alaska Air Group in Seattle, Washington. Horizon Air was a regional carrier, and that's why I use that scenario all the time about how on a plane, if you sneeze in the front or the back, there's no way for that air to go. It's just going to recycle. That's the same thing in the building. So does she have to file to get the stimulus, the 90-year-old? She can file a return to get her withholding, or she can just file her own return, and she will get the stimulus. She won't get it right away, but she has to file that return. Is there a reason why she's not filing her return? Don't let that baby be having tax issues at 19 now.
Okay.
So she still lives at home. So should we just claim her? Okay, I'm explaining this to you. I'm gonna use me as a scenario. I have a 27-year-old and 22-year-old. I filed my 27-year-old up until she was 21. But then I still could have filed her because I make majority of the money in the house. I pay majority of the bills. So really and truly, I still take care of her. But I told her, no, go ahead and file your own return. Now, when she did file a return, and even though I was claiming her, she was only filing to get back her withholding, but not claiming herself as a dependent or an exemption on her return. It's up to you. If you want to claim her on the tax return, fine, great, dandy, but you're only going to get because she's 19. And also, you got to realize you may not get extra credit. She's not going to qualify for the additional child tax credit on your return. She may qualify for the earned income credit depending on what your adjusted gross income is. But you got to look at this too. She's 19. Is she a full-time college student? You got to look at the pros and cons. Now, if she's not going to qualify for none of that on your return, then I suggest you go ahead and let that baby file that return on their own. They get their withholding back and they get the stimulus.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to look at the pros and cons.
Mm-hmm. He said he just want the damn check. But also, for the first stimulus package for the $1,200, she's not eligible.
Mm-hmm.
However, for the second one, if it gets passed, she will be eligible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, awesome, Michael said he's in aviation school.
Okay, Michael, I need you when I become what's they call YouTube famous and rich to be my personal pilot.
Okay.
I retired from the IRS in about 8 years. I got 8 more years.
Mm-hmm. He says for all the work.
You know what? American used to be my favorite airline.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that's why you haven't filed yet. Yeah, you got to look at the pros and cons because she may only the only thing that she may qualify for you on your return may be the other dependent care credit, and that's a $500 non-refundable credit. It just reduces your tax liability. So you got to look at the pros and cons of that. But she can still file a return and get her with only her withholding, and you can still claim her as the other dependent. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Baby and Kids Unlimited.
They said they pay most of the bills.
So yeah, you could go either you can file her, but still let her file her return and get her withholding, but not put herself on there as a dependent because she's going to go as a dependent on your return. I hope y'all do all know that you can do that with your children, even if they're in college and if they have a little job. What they call those little jobs that they do for the professors? They can still file a return. Yeah, they can still file a return and get their withholding, but they can go on your return as a dependent because they paid taxes. So if they got $800, $900 in withholding, they'll get the full thing back.
Mm-hmm. He said he used to work for U.S. Airways. Oh,
I never flew on them. I was mostly either I was spoiled. I like American when I was in the military. And then when I ended up working for, like I said, Alaska Airlines and Horizon Air, I mostly flew on them. Right, 2018, we didn't qualify for the credit. Okay, I will let her file. Okay.
And they said that's what. Yeah, so 2019, the next one, if it passes, we won't know that until July, mid-July, they said. If that one passes, they open it up to people that will file as dependents, and you have to be over 16. So with that, it said over 16. So over 16 and working, or over 16 period?
You know what? That's a good question. That's a good question because they're going to put a catch to that, because I kind of fell into a category with my 22-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I thought I was going to get $500 for it because she qualified as my other dependent on my return. But they pulled the good one and said, no, she's not under the age of 17, which was the additional child tax credit law.
Wow.
But this the kicker. If I fell underneath the income where I could have qualified for earned income credit, I would have been able to get, as her being a college student, a full-time college student, I could have got earned income credit. And then another thing that I'm going to have to look into, and I'm going to research it, is that sometimes they're going to have to go back and tweak something, probably, because a lot of times you have kids that are older that have disabilities. And that's an exception to the rule for the earned income credit for certain credits that are on the return. So as time goes by, I guess they're going to go and tweak it and look more into it. I don't know. But I do know what happened to all that small business money that made the news yesterday. Did y'all see that?
Okay.
So that's why they ran out of money, because the big companies applied that weren't supposed to.
Yep. And they gave it to them. And
they gave it to them.
No.
You had Ruth, Chris, all these big. Yeah. And mom and pop couldn't get the loan, couldn't get the money.
Nope.
And
but bailing out the banks again.
But they weren't supposed to. And they told them to return the money.
Right.
They told them that they need to return the money. But see, the banks said that the banks act like they didn't know how to distribute the funds. But because I'm so-and-so big restaurant, you gave me $20 million and you ran out of money for what the money was really for the small business. Small business, if y'all don't know, is 500 or less. You are a small business at 500 and less. There are different rules for you for taxes and everything. Small business don't get a break, but y'all need a break because y'all endeavor a lot.
Yep. So guys, we're gonna keep going. If you have questions, I'm gonna ask Nini to stay on for a few minutes. I just want to go over a couple of things. So when you get this stimulus money, okay, please don't spend it as soon as you get it. Don't go out to the big box store and buy the expensive TV that's on sale for $800. Don't go out there 2 and 3. Don't go out there spending it. Guys, savings right now is so important, because if you are a working family, husband and wife, or a spouse, or 2 spouses, and say both of you worked for a major company and lost your job, we don't know if that company's going to open back up again. A lot of small businesses, and I know they're not putting it out in the news, a lot of small businesses are going under.
Yes.
Okay? Because the longer, perfect example. There was a young lady, she was in California. She was an esthetician. Okay, you know, that's like the hair and nails and makeup, face and stuff.
Okay.
So she said in February, she was like, oh, I'll be okay. It's only going to last a month. She had enough savings. Came March, she's like, wow, it's like getting tight. And now here it is, April, she was on the reel crying. You know why? Because she's out of money, because she didn't think it was good. She said she went by the strip and she was looking. The only stores that was open was like 1 or 2 restaurants. Every other business was closed. But she owns it. So everything is falling on her. She has to still pay her rent. She said she her family member gave her $400. She went and paid the rent on her storefront. And she said the landlord said, thank you. He said, but I'm taking this for April and May. And she was like, that was such a relief. But she could file for unemployment, but she said she was only getting $200, and then she got the extra $6. So $8, but that was per week. And so then they started talking about what she can do with the savings and so on. So guys, we don't know how long this is going to last, even though they said they're opening the country, the world, whatever you want to call it, back up. We don't know, because of how about, like I said, if that second wave come, they might
it's gonna be ugly. They're gonna have to shut it down.
Yeah, if you're getting that extra $600 in your unemployment, take half of that and put it away. Put it in a savings account that's online where you don't have a debit card. Put in a little bit extra in your 401k if you still have a job. Go to a local credit union or a bank and open up an IRA. Open up a money market. Yes, it's not going to get a lot in the interest, but it's something. And I was saying about the savings plans, guys. If you do this one for 30 days every month, and I'm already with some people that we're going to start it again in May. At the end of the month, you will have $500. I don't know about you, but I could use an extra $500. Guess what? A little change and stuff here and there, here and there. So guys, save this money. Don't go out spending all willy-nilly. And I know some people said that they can get the food stamps, but like I said, if you don't need the food stamps, if you don't need your bills to be pushed back, you're still working, you're still don't use it.
Mm-mm.
Even though it's going back on your mortgage, guess what? You're going to have to pay that eventually.
Mm-hmm.
On your school loans. Now that I would say do, because school loans are outrageous. That's one bill they should have cut. They should have said everybody's school loan paid. That would have been amazing. So guys, savings, credit, and budgeting, and make sure you are not co-signing for anyone, especially at this time. Do not co-sign any bills. Nini, am I telling the truth?
Yes, you are. You're
Do not co-sign for anyone.
No. No.
Because they say, I'm going to get my taxes and pay you back.
No. Ooh, please. Ooh.
This is not the time.
Please don't do that, because I'm going to tell you, I got stories on that one where I didn't ask to hear it on the phone, but they told me on the phone. Well, see, I let so-and-so borrow some money or whatever, and I'm waiting on my taxes, or I told, or either I heard the horror stories where the person that borrowed the money told them they was going to get their taxes and pay them back, but they gone and buy all these clothes and the car, all this different stuff, and not once did they pay that person back that they borrowed that money from.
Nope.
My rule for borrowing money is if I can give it and not miss it, I can lend it. But if I'm gonna miss it, you're not gonna get it.
Right. If you can't afford to miss it, don't do it. You can afford $50 and know you're not going to stress out over it, or it's not going to make or break you, fine. If $20 is going to hurt your pockets, help you not pay your light bill, your rent, your mortgage, your car note, don't do it. Yes, Rose J, the big businesses have been getting the loans the small businesses are supposed to get. And Nikki Tibbs said, don't go hoarding products either. Yes, guys. Get enough tissue to hold you over for your week or two, but don't and buy 18 packs and then the next day go buy another 20 packs. I still don't understand the toilet paper thing. I'm sorry. I don't understand why.
Well, I'm going to break it down to you, and I ain't hoarding toilet paper.
I don't understand it.
There's three females in my home, so y'all figure it out, right? But when I go into Big Lots, I get one I've been going through a lot of paper towels because I've been cleaning a lot. Toilet paper, I'm okay with. I couldn't understand the hoarding of water. That one got me too. But the hoarding of toilet paper products. Okay, so them people that was hoarding was planning on selling that stuff on Amazon. I guarantee you, they got shut down like them sanitizer guys. Don't it was so. And I got another thing to ask y'all. Why is there more clothing detergent on the shelves? People ain't washing their clothes.
Shut up.
I mean, I'm just asking a question. Because I was able to get me the two big bottles of the game for $7 at Walmart. And I didn't care if it had the lavender, but I'd be washing clothes.
I went into the store and there was an older lady. And I was walking behind her because she looked like she was looking for something. And I said, hey, can I help you out? And she said, well, I'm looking for toilet paper. I'm looking for hand sanitizer. So she was so cute. She was like, but everything gone. She said, is this because of the, she didn't say virus. She said, is this because of something? And I said, because of the, the thing that's going around. And she said, I'm telling you, the shelf was empty. And I'm so glad. I don't know about where you are, but where I am, they're opening the stores for an hour just for the elderly or the people that have immune deficiencies like me with lupus, and stuff like that. But I just go regular time. But I'm so glad they did that because those people wouldn't be able to get anything for the
Yeah.
vulnerable.
And they push them over. I've
Oh.
been in the store where somebody has pulled water out of an elderly person's hand. And y'all look,
I
this,
saw that on the news.
yeah, this the brother to the one that passed, and he came in here looking so sad, y'all.
Oh, he knows.
Yeah, you gonna get a bath. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. He the spoiled one. This the one that had all the issues that's still running around. But he came in here. This the one that was looking at us and licking tears and everything. And now
Yes, Mallet
he's
World.
going around looking for his brother.
Let your money work for you. Now is the time to invest. Yes.
Yeah.
But guys, don't put all your eggs in one basket either.
No.
If you have one bank and you have 15 accounts, no, you should have more than one bank. Have a couple separate banks so this way you know. Bank just for paying your normal everyday bills. One bank just for saving. One bank just for something else. That's right, brown girls. Bella, save. Mighty Sosa, what's the challenge? So for this one, it's the 30-day money challenge. You can go right on savingadvice.com. Next time I do a live or a video, I'm going to attach this. So every day of whatever that day is, that's the amount that you save. So today is the 21st. You save $21. You add that up at the end of the month, and you should have $500. I hope you can see this. So yes, it's a great one. You can also do the $5 challenge every time you have the $5. And another thing, guys, do not get, I know things are going to get tight if they're not tight already for some of us. Don't do payday loans. Call me if you need to borrow $30. Don't do a payday loan, please. If you want to talk on that, Nini, please tell them about the payday loans. You get yourself in so much. It's bad, guys. Don't
They
do
outlawed here in the
loan.
state of Georgia. You can't do payday loan in the state of Georgia. They chased them out. I think it's several states that chased them out. And if you don't have to get a loan, or how I want to say, big picture, don't mess with them. There's some actual small companies that are reputable that will give you a loan. But don't mess with big picture. I heard horror stories about them. They charge a lot of interest from what I heard, and $1,200. But
231% interest is ridiculous.
Yeah. So don't mess with. I'm just saying, don't mess with big picture.
Yes, Carolyn eats pinch pennies. So you guys can get little piggy banks, little jars, old milk jars or soda bottles. Put your change in there. Save it. Date. Say, okay, I'm not going to touch this for 2 months. At the 2-month mark, go take that change and cash it in at the grocery store. They have these little cash machines. Even the bank, you can dump your change right in it. I'm telling you guys, you can have over like $100, $200. Go the soda bottles. Save them up. That adds up. I mean, it might only be $20, $30, but guess what?
It is.
Savings, guys. Car insurance companies, some are giving you 15% back. Now, my car insurance company told me that they were sending me a separate check. So your premiums for April and May, okay? Now, some may be just giving you a discount on your insurance, but if you want to know what the insurance companies are or tell me what your car insurance is, I can tell you because I have the list here. I just don't feel like reading the whole list. Okay, and another thing, guys, your credit card companies, your mortgage companies, maybe your utilities. A lot of these companies are offering extensions or discounts because of the world crisis. You need it. I'm all for you getting it. But if you don't need it, guys, if you're still working, your husband's working, your wife is working, your kids are working, your household really isn't seeing. Not everybody is affected by this. Like me, I'm still working. I'm essential, but I'm still working. I'm still getting my regular paycheck. So I'm just saving. That little $50 they're going to give me for my car insurance, I'm either going to throw that onto my 401k or my IRA or just put it in a savings. Save this money, guys. Let me tell you. What about if the credit card machines go down? And keep some cash on hand in your house in a safe place, in a safe that not a lot of people know about, because we know everybody is at home right now. So if you got 5 or 6 people in your house, everybody doesn't need to know you're saving $200, $300. Save some cash on hand for emergencies. The weather's crazy. The president wants to do this. We got all these people who want to open up the world, the country, the cities, the states. Have cash on hand. We don't know what else is coming.
Yeah, that's right.
I spoke about this back in November, December. I said what do we call it now? What are we in? What are they calling it?
Pandemic.
No, not the pandemic. Like when everything is up in arms, the money, the jobs. And I told you guys, I said it was coming. It was coming. I said I didn't know what, but I said something was coming. A recession. That's what it is.
Yeah, recession.
Recession is coming. I didn't know what kind. Start saving your money. Now, I'm just going to say 50 and older. You could be younger, but I'm saying for the people that are 50 and over. Now they are offering you to take out money out of your 401k.
Mm-hmm.
So if you need it, now is the time. But if you don't touch it. But if you need an extra $1,000 just to get you over, fine. I mean, even though we got the $1,200, that doesn't help a lot of people. It helps a lot of people, but it doesn't help everyone. But if you need to withdraw $2,000-$3,000, I mean, and you desperately need it, I'd rather you do that than to do a payday loan.
Yeah.
I'd rather you do that than to do a payday loan, guys. Stay away from that.
And then sometimes when you take out of your like I have thrift savings. I can get a loan, and they may ask me to pay back $25-$30 a month. But I'm paying, the way I look at it is that I'm paying myself because I'm replacing the money that I borrowed. Yes. And that's one good thing about that, me being in the thrift savings, that, usually it takes 60 days, but now with what's going on, it's probably they're probably processing them quicker now and everything.
And even the loans at the bank, they're offering you crazy rates like 0%. So if I'd rather you do a loan. I'd rather you take from your 401k. Stay payday loans because now they are out. Watch out for the scammers. They're out. And again, with people saying, "Oh, if you buy this for me, I'll get back to you when I get my income tax." No. And can you just go over again, Nini, about the tax services getting the money for people that had just go over that again so they understand.
Okay, now if you had to prepare to do your tax return, and 99% of the time they have the money go to them, and then they issue you a check. So some of you, because it's still technically tax season isn't over with until July 15th. You may want to go check with your preparer and make sure that money didn't go to them. They're not supposed to take no type of fee out of it. That is a straight $1,200.
Say that again, please. Say that again.
They're not supposed to take no type of fee out of that because that is not your refund. And another thing,
y'all hear that?
Do not be paying these preparers $300, $400, $500. I've seen $1,200 to prepare a tax return when your government can do it for you for free if you make under a certain amount of money. Don't do that. I have seen people or the preparer and know what's on your return. Know what your refund really is, because I could tell you, I'm looking at the computer saying 10,000. I got the screen turned to me, but I'm telling you, you're gonna get 8,000 because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take 2,000 of that 10,000. I'm gonna slide it over here into my bank account. It's gonna be a split refund. That's a bad preparer. If they call you over the phone, no, you're not getting my information over the phone. If they don't give you a copy of your tax return, get up, walk away. Something wrong.
And if they charge you $300 to get back a $8,000 or $9,000 tax return, I have a house, I have a car, I have several jobs I work. I don't even pay $100 for my taxes to get done.
I don't pay nothing. I do mine for free.
Well, I'm just saying I get because I have extra things because I have so many jobs, and I want to make sure I'm not. But yeah,
and I understand that too. But
$300-$400 is ridiculous.
But I've seen this one guy told me they had a preparer office. He went in, he filed a prepare. They called him, let him know when the check came in. They charged him $600. It was in a check cashing place. So he got the check here, cashed it here, paid the $600 before, and they said they had a guy standing at the door so that you couldn't get out. That's when I would have been, someone please dial 911, because you're not gonna hold me hostage.
Wow. Wow.
So you hear the horror stories. Also, it talks about bad preparers on the IRS site. I told you that site will tell you everything. It'll tell you how to fill out forms and everything. Don't think that we don't pursue these people, because we do. We really do. To know that they showed us this one film in Florida, California. There's certain states that are high on identity theft. All they do is go sit in hotel rooms. New
York.
Yep. They go sit in these little cheap hotel rooms, motel rooms, and they got computers lined up galore. And what they do is they type in people's social, and it's a hit. If it's a hit, it's not. If the return don't go through, they don't worry about it, because they got 3 or 4 more that's going through.
And let them know about the scams.
Oh,
one more time. Understand.
Okay, I'm gonna say this one more time. It happened to me, but I didn't do it. But phone rings. And I'm not being racist, y'all forgive me. It was an Indian accent. Okay. He tells me he's revenue agent so-and-so, whatever. Now, for one, I know the protocol. 2, why did I not get notification in the mail? Because I'm gonna tell you something about the Internal Revenue Service. We gonna mail you to death.
Okay, thank you.
Before we even get to the part of putting a levy or lien, we gonna constantly, excuse me, tap that annoying coworker that taps you on the shoulder. That is us. We're gonna continue to send you letters. Continue. We're not gonna call you on the phone. The only time I call somebody on the phone is if I got a case on my desk. You should know when you pick up that phone if you got sent something to the Internal Revenue Service. But people don't hear that. They hear we're gonna arrest you, we're gonna put you in jail, we're gonna do this. Then one guy told me, and me and him had got it. I said, so what building are you at? He was like, if you don't do this, I'm gonna come down there and kick your blah, 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 blah. I said, okay. Woo. Now, first of all,
girl,
I'm a government employee and you threatening me. I can go report it to TIGDA. They'll find you. I ain't gotta worry about it. Second of all, we don't talk like that on the phone. We don't talk crazy to the taxpayer unless you just really push the button and I done heard you for 30 minutes and went around with you. Then I just nicely be like, okay, well, you got any more questions, and hang up. That simple. But do not give out your kids' socials over the phone, your socials over the phone. Don't do it. Nobody's gonna call you. I'm not gonna call you if I'm a preparer. I want you to come in my office face to face and do your tax return. I'm not. You'd be surprised how many people just freely give this information over the phone and don't know the person on the other end. And then it messes with your children. Because then the next thing you know, your child getting ready to try to get a loan to go to college, but they can't because they found out 10 years ago the person that you gave that social to opened up all these and got accounts and got these
house
cars
and car and everything.
Yes. I mean, my kids is grown, but I safeguard their social security. I told them, y'all gonna remember y'all social, but you trust me, I safeguard their socials. Their daddies didn't even get their social.
That's right.
I'm serious.
Denise says people are making face masks out of tissue. What?
Tissue paper.
Yeah. Said they're making face masks out of tissue paper. Okay. Why? That's not
tissue paper is not sturdy. If anything, get you a handkerchief. Get you the bandanas that they sell at the hair salon.
I don't even trust those. I made my mask with a handkerchief, cotton, guys, cotton. It has to be cotton. A cloth cotton washcloth from the Dollar Tree. You know the ones that in that little round thing, and you put them in water and they spread out. That I wrap that up, and then it's the face mask that the man wears. That's what I got. You know why? Because it covers the nose. I seen people with just this. I said, still your eyes and nose. It's still vulnerable. I mean, unless you have a Girl, why they said somebody had on a gas mask?
Okay, don't make me go find one from when I was in the Navy.
Where
That
you go with a
canister
gas
on the side
mask?
of your face. I don't know. I don't know. But this is the whole thing. But tissue products is a totally different material than cotton for a bandana or a handkerchief.
And why
or
all they
anything.
got now is the 1-ply tissue, girl. By accident, I picked up the toilet paper. It was 4-pack. Girl, it was this thick. I was like, yes, I got home. That thing was thick. I was like, this ain't gonna do nothing.
This is gonna tell you how spoiled the United States is. Do y'all not know that toilet paper is a luxury in Russia?
What?
It's a luxury. When the same
Still
paper
now,
that you
today?
I'm being serious.
I didn't know
the
that.
Same paper that they go to the market and get their chicken and their meat, that's their toilet paper.
Wow.
So that's why I'm laughing, because we got a toilet paper. Russia probably like, hey, we used to it. We had paper.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Denise, a pickle jar. Whatever you have to do, guys. Level up and buy some stock too while you're at it. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hood stock, the stash is what I have. I have to remember to put my link in there for you guys. And with stash, you can purchase any kind of stock. They have the marijuana stock. They have the powder. They have every kind of thing. Orange juice. They have everything.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. Invest in orange juice, because when I did have that respiratory, I'm as a diabetic, I can't have straight orange juice, but I diluted it. That orange juice was a saver. Yeah, people ain't caught on to that orange juice yet. But that vitamin C, that orange juice.
Yep, that vitamin C.
That is going to be a big thing that's going to have to do with this with this oh girl. I'm being honest with you.
Yeah.
And
no,
that's
the
a very
200 is not monthly inspiration. It's one time, but
it could change.
For 2,000, maybe for 6 months to a year. Life said in South Florida, I started in the garden this week. All right, Life, awesome. Yes, PHP. That's a little logo I have, and it's called Stay Positive, Stay Hopeful, and Stay Prayerful. Yes, guys, have to. We're all in this together. We are. Hey, D Diets.
Hey, D.
Woo! If you guys are not connected to D, she has an awesome page. Check her out. And she is also buddy to Talking by Sean. Grab her up.
That's his mama.
I am too. Happy for the baby. Mighty So said for free, you can do it for yourself. Then they were talking about the taxes. Yes.
Yes.
Laughing. Brown Girl said, I paid 200 and change to get my taxes done. I think that's a lot.
But let me ask you this question, Brown Girl. Let me ask you this question. They'll tell you, and people have to realize this. They'll cut you a check. That's called an anticipated loan for your refund to come in when they cut you that check. So if you're one of those that get the refund and don't get pulled for no type of examination, that's beautiful, that's great, whatever. But then you got some people that are in the circumstances that they get pulled for exams. So you still got this anticipated loan sitting out there. So by the time the Internal Revenue Service takes you through the examination process and releases that money, guess what? It might be a year down the road. So the reason why I say you pay yourself is so that you can learn your tax return. So that I'm telling you, once your kids get older and credits start missing, you're not going to be getting them 10, 11, 15,000. I've seen them refunds. It's going to decrease. But you need to know what credits allowed you to get that refund. Because if I hear one more person comment about that earned income credit, I'm going to tell you right now, that is a credit that the United States government gives you because your adjusted gross income is under a certain amount. That is not. The only thing you're entitled to on your return when you file it is your withholding. I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Now they took the house away. I'm like, I wanted that.
You'd be
But
surprised.
taxpayer is ripping people off. Yes.
Yes, they are. And you've had people, well, she been doing my taxes for 10 years, but when money talks, money talks. And from
She
what
said she
I
had
know,
one of those calls. Oh, wow.
I had one. Don't give them no information, because that one guy got so upset with me, it was not funny. Crazy year. What do you think next year's tax season is going to be like for your personally on your job? I'm gonna tell you right now, whenever we do get up and running and everything, it's gonna take a minute.
Yes,
Because you're looking at 5 campuses across the United States. 5 campuses that handle customer service, examinations, accounts are closed. If we were already behind from the 35-day shutdown, and then the other miniature shutdowns, it takes 1 day or 1 week for us to be closed, and we are behind already 2 and 3 months. So if I told you I had October on my desk, and this is April, I still, when I go back to work, I got to work October, November, December, January, February, March, April, before I can even get I'm talking about, these are 2018 returns that replied, that are under examination. I got 2019 coming in. I got a new start sending people letters, but I'm not there to do it. So it's going to be a backlog. And that's why they're trying to figure out how to get us to telework so that we can get this. The way I look at it, I might be in a different tax bracket when everything's said and done, because they're going to have to offer overtime.
Thank you guys for being here. It's 22 in the chat. I just wanted to give you guys a shout out. I dropped the link. If you guys want to come up on the panel, you have a question, we have an expert here. You can ask her the questions. Hey, this is your money. It's your stimulus. Let us again, check your car insurance. They may be giving you a discount. And guys, save your money. Yes, inspiration, gas mask. Yes. She said, Denise said, tissue paper when wet, it's like a paste. It gets hard. That's what they're doing. My toilet paper.
So they're making it like a piñata. I got what she's saying. If you make it right, or if you wet it and
something else into it,
and
right?
put it like a piñata. You know how you make a piñata with tissue paper? You can take tissue paper, get it wet. It's a certain kind of paste or something you can put on it, and then it can harden.
That's what I'm saying. You add something to it.
Yeah,
It's not,
you gotta be, because
my toilet paper be light.
Yeah. So that's what they're doing. What they would do with a piñata.
Okay. Good night, Rose J. D said, I'm going to be making elderberry. Yes, Rose.
Please do.
Elderberry syrup for my channel tomorrow. I'll record it, and that's a great syrup. Oh,
yes.
D diet. She's gonna be doing elderberry syrup. Yes.
And if y'all don't know about the elderberry, y'all better learn about it quick. I take
turmeric too.
I got the gummies.
I don't like the gummies.
Girl, I like the gummies. I got the elderberry tea. I got all this off of Amazon. And Amazon, this is the funny thing. This is a natural thing. It when I read it and I'm looking, it's a natural thing. It helped. When I had that respiratory, everybody ran to the doctor and they were still coughing and hacking, but I did everything the natural way. I had me some black seed oil. I put it in my tea and my orange juice. And another thing, if you do have a respiratory, try to stay away from cold things. Hot.
Yeah.
Hot teas and soup work really well.
Yep.
They're not going to tell y'all that, though. Y'all ain't hear that from me.
That's what I was telling you earlier. I said steam, go over the sink or over the... It got to be hot, though, like piping hot. And just let this... Put a little peppermint oil or lavender oil, whatever you want in there, and just let this... You got to breathe in and then out. Because what it does, it takes all that mucus and germs and all that nastiness out of your nostril. It clears up your lungs.
And the black seed oil is going to... Yeah, the black seed oil is either going to make you it's going to come out this way or it's going to come out the other way. But it's going to clean your system. And
turmeric, too. I use that.
Yes.
I keep orange in my house because my hubby is diabetic. Oh, peanut butter.
Honey works.
Yes. Honey is awesome.
Yes.
Lime, all of that. When their blood sugar is low. Yeah.
Yes.
D Diet says she paid $300. Oh my, you guys are killing
Okay, now,
me.
do you know Buddy got his own business, so
Like what?
oh,
D said, do you think, ladies, that we're going into a depression, hyperinflation?
mm-hmm.
I think we are
it's
going
to happen.
into a what they call that back in the 1930s and 40s?
Recession? Or no.
Well, like a depression, recession, all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
We
think
have
so.
to, in order for the numbers to correct the figures that are not the correct figures on the stock market. Y'all have to understand that too. But that's not I'm not gonna even touch on that. But if you go back, and there's some people on YouTube that have great information to explain how the stock market, it goes into the Rockefellers, it goes into a lot of stuff that you might not have realized that you need to look into. Reading is fundamental. I tell that every day.
Read.
Yes. Why stop
and
doing something?
Anything. Don't sign anything,
Nope.
even if YouTube, without reading it.
Reading. You need to read, because you know, it for so long we were told we were denied the right to read. Now folks don't want to read. I don't get that one.
500. Ooh, girl. Wow. Hey, Pip, how you doing? You gonna strangle that way? Turmeric, yes, turmeric. IC, I think it is CUMERIC, right? I think that's how you spell it. I need to invest in Amazon.
It's a real funny orange color. It's like an Indian spice.
Lovely Key. You need to invest in what you're on right now.
Yeah. Google,
YouTube, IG, Facebook.
Yeah.
Sarah, is it sweet or bitter? What does it taste like?
Now I do the tea and the gummies, but the tea is not a bitter tea. I drink it with just a little bit of sugar, not a lot. Sometimes I don't do the sugar in it, but you can tell a difference in everything. Also, there's I can't think, it's Lifestyles. It's a respiratory tea I got at Kroger's, and I gotta find it again. That also helped, that had certain herbs and certain things in it that actually made it easier. Because the main thing with folks with what's going on is that the mucus is building up and they can't get it out.
Yeah.
And it's hard.
Can't get it out.
Yeah. You can't get it out. And y'all know how it is when y'all have a real bad cold.
Here.
Yes.
That's why she said hot, because when you do the hot, it goes down, it goes into your stomach with the acid gases. And guess what? It's going to eat it up. It's acid. So hot. Yep. You know what else I do? I do the apple cider vinegar with some lemon and some warm water. Now, I usually do it in the morning when I first get up on an empty stomach, wait 30 minutes, then I drink my coffee, eat my food, and then I do it before I go to bed. You know what else? It helps your liver. It cleans it out. Now, if it irritates you, then you may need to cut it. But see, I do a lot. I do like an 8 ounce, those little glasses, like it's like this big. I do about that much. And that's what I do. And if the first one is nasty, I'm not gonna lie. But once you get used to the taste, it's like, oh, okay. But you got to do what works for you. I'm not saying try everything, but for this thing that's going on, yes, the hot, the water, make sure you're gargling, because you got to get it out of here. This is what it is. It's here.
Because if it settles here, that's when you start having problems breathing, and that's when you be short of breath, and you
gotta get on that.
When I feel, so you got to drink
double pneumonia, meaning both lungs. And I don't know if you guys know, lungs are in the back. They're not in the front. And that's why when they lay people like that, no, you're supposed to lay on your side
or sit back. Yeah, because when I had that respiratory, I could not sleep flat. I had to actually sit up halfway so that it wouldn't bother me. I've been prepared for over 20 years.
Oh wow, D, you got to give us some hints.
I will be looking for that vlog, D.
She said she got her 3 bags of turmeric. Okay, Girl, we coming over to your page and
I'm
find
going
out.
to Pennsylvania.
Thank you, Eat, Cook, Live, and Even Up Smile. Thank you for coming in. Yes, guys. So we just want everyone to be aware. We're here to help everyone, especially not to be greedy, but if this money can help you, use it. But don't use it where you got your $1,200 today, and in 3 weeks you're asking me to borrow $50. What?
Come here,
And
baby.
you know what I call people that get their taxes, because I don't get taxes? I call them thousandaires. Because you get your a couple $1,000 and you think you're rich. And then 6 weeks later, you ask me to borrow $30. Well, I don't get that.
That's what
a
they call
thousandaire.
it. That's a thousandaire.
That's what I said, thousandaire.
That's a thousandaire.
She said, watch my video tomorrow. I'll show you what I got. And then I'm going to record making the syrup. Oh, what time, D? You guys check out D Diets tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. The economy is going to get wrecked. Yes.
It's got to, in order for it to correct itself, everything has to hit bottom. Y'all know that, right?
Yes, vitamin D. We don't have any sun. So, yeah, my vitamin D is always bad. I've been doing my orange juice and zinc. I got to get that. Denise says, I boil citrus fruits in a pot on the stove. Lemon, grapefruit, or oh, that's different.
But you know what that really is that you're making? She's really making airborne.
Oh, I'm gonna have to write that down. Citrus fruits, lemons, grapefruits, and orange. Okay, peels.
She's really making a homemade version of airborne.
Yes, D, and that's what I have because I have lupus. Yeah, so the arthritis, like my arm and stuff. Yeah. But it's not strong enough to put turmeric on food. You need stronger. Hey, be amazing. Sylvia's in the building. What's up, sis? How are you? You have any questions on the stimulus? We have a professional here, someone that knows, and we're just trying to spread the information to everyone. I can touch on the stock,
and that's right, D.
Market, we're seeing that that's not helping. Yes, D.
You're right.
If you guys want to come up on the panel.
You're right. Drop it again. And it has to have time to correct itself, because all of a sudden you got to remember the stock market shot up into the 20,000s. It's never been up there like that. So now it has to actually correct itself. And so when it corrects itself, what's going to happen? Boom. And you're going to start seeing people that are billionaires freaking out. But if you have this,
remember they did that way back.
Yeah, they're really going to freak out.
Spoon of Vicks. Oh wow! Now, yeah, I will say, yeah, right. The Vicks. Yeah, I remember that back in the day. I my 40 acres and a mule. They can keep this 2,000. You know why? Because I got my land. I can make my corn, my vegetables, my cabbage. You know, we like our collard greens. We can potato. We can feed the land. That mule gonna work.
And I think that's what's going to end up happening. A lot of people are going to go back and start actually gravitating to growing their own vegetables and growing their own things, because after everything is said and done, y'all, and I had a talk with my 2 daughters, and I told them, I want y'all to look around, and I want you to realize the world is never going to be the same anymore because of what's happening. The way that we, you know, for all I know, my coworkers will probably be face to face in a meeting talking like this. Who knows? Because that doctor, what's it? The one that starts with an F that want to tell it, but he keep getting muzzled. He said, even if we make it through the summer, it's going to come back in the fall because it lives in the cold.
I'm a cold state. I'm upstate. It's cold up here.
It lives it survives in the cold. And I just think it's kind of funny for it down here in Georgia in April, it's 35, 40 degrees. Hold on, y'all. Let me ask my Alexa something. She'd be cracking me up. Alexa, what's the forecast for tonight?
This evening, you can look for partly cloudy skies with temperatures around 55 degrees.
And so it's going to be 55, but last night it was 45. The night before that, it was 31.
Yeah, lovely
And,
tea, the vinegar water, the cosamine, Q10, fish oil. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
She drink apple cider vinegar faithfully in her bottled water every day. She's a Visa girl 11. Oh, congratulations. You said you can get dried.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dried over in the name of the company in Southwest on Amazon for forever. Oh,
You surely can.
you eat it?
You can make it into a tea. You can either eat it, you can, because it's the dry berry itself.
Oh, you put it on your food.
You can do whatever you want to do with it. It's dry elderberries.
But you can get it in a I know you said in a tea, but you can get it in like a vitamin capsule too.
It can come in a capsule.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I seen that on Amazon. A lot of people need to go people are shopping on Amazon, but they're missing the things about the natural remedies like the elderberry. You know, until I read up about elderberry, I was like, wow.
Baby and kids, her name is D Diets right there. Either screenshot, copy and paste, and put it in the what do you call it? The SEO. Or if one of my mods are here, can you drop her link? Because I don't think I can drop it right now. Price of barrel of petroleum is less than $0. Oh wow.
Isn't that funny?
Tomorrow morning at 6. It makes everyone okay. Thank you.
That is so funny about the price. They're trying to give gas away. Can y'all believe that?
Wow. She said, right, the world will never be the same. Nope. It's not. I mean, with people dying left and right, so many people, and the way, I mean, this is my thing. With them opening up Georgia on Friday, with them opening up the beaches in Florida, it's too early. I'm in New York. It's where I'm at is not too bad. I'm not, it's bad, but New York City
is bad.
The funeral home in the little atrium where the people usually sit, because that's how many days there are. This thing is not over. It's not over.
It's not. And what's going to happen, unfortunately, the mayor of Atlanta, she was on CNN last night, and 2 other mayors in Georgia, and they said they don't want anything open because you don't want to overflow. And like Grady is one of the biggest trauma hospitals in Atlanta, but you don't want to overflow it. You don't want to make it where these nurses and these doctors are stressing out because they don't have enough equipment or bedding or anything. We're just waiting on whatever's gonna happen on Friday gonna happen. But guess what? If I was that governor over this state of Georgia, I would stop and listen. Even CDC is telling him you're opening too soon.
It's too soon. It's way too soon. No, on the panel with you. Oh, hold on. Let me move this. IamJustNINI. That's her name right there. IamJustNINI. They wanted to know your name.
Oh.
IamJustNINI. Yes, guys, if you're not connected to IamJustNINI, please grab her up. Natural Way said, I've been here listening. Okay, yes, thank you, Natural, for still being here. Yeah, D said something about they're not farm country around the weekend. Those farmers not planting things. It's getting scary. Oh, wow.
Because they don't know if it's going to survive in the environment.
Oh, what's rose hips? That's new. I've never heard of that.
I haven't either.
Florida has always been great.
They got to have that beach life. They have elderberry.
Why would you go? Why? Yeah. What makes you in your head say, oh, I want to go be around 100 people?
They have elderberry if you go in your CVS or any of your pharmacies. I found my first container or my first in Walmart, but then that went quick. So then I go on Amazon and I order mine. I even sent my mom some through Amazon. I ended up with 2 bottles of that. I think I paid $22 for it, which wasn't bad at all. And it's
now, is that liquid or is that the tea?
This is 60 pieces. This is the gummies. It comes in capsules also. So if you don't want the gummies, it comes in capsules. This is my routine because my daughter is a florist at Kroger. And when she walks out the house, she gets one Airborne and her one daily elderberry gummy.
Okay. Let me see the Airborne.
Airborne is
the orange one, the regular one. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now this is even hard to find. So
it is. I went in Dollar General the other day. I couldn't
they don't
find
have it. So if you're gonna, you might have to order it on Amazon.
Natural Way says she had a video on how to make the elderberry syrup also with therapeutic essential oils. I use essential oils and can be taken orally. Oh, awesome. So guys, check out Natural Way, a Cody. I always get her name. I always say a Cody. She'd be like, no, it's a Cody. I'm sorry. I'm a New Yorker. You know, I always say names wrong. Sorry. Build a wall around Florida. E-Pip. Stop.
You know why Florida's special? I was telling my aunt to start diffusing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, because what that elderberry is going to do is build up your immune system. You want something, like I said, I'm a type 2 diabetic, so that already compromises my immune, but you want something that's going to naturally keep your immune.
Oh, you can't put it on food, the dried elderberry. Rose hips are hot.
Vitamin C. There we go back to vitamin C. Wow. I just learned something.
Her own. Awesome. Rose hips is full of vitamin C. I need to get pill.
Natural Way, have you ever made that rose hip in a tea?
Oh, say something in the let me see if I can I'm gonna see if I can drop her link. Hold on. I'll drop her link in the chat, and when I drop the link, you guys can just grab her up. Hold on.
And I do respond to comments. I know me and Dee, we be having a little conversation going sometimes.
Let me see how you got your name.
It's just like it is on there.
Yeah, I saw you. I found you earlier. That's how I got in. Oh, you know what? I can go to your I will drop her link, guys. Life says, I live in Florida, 5 minutes away from the beach. Not crazy. It's a form of vitamin C. Yeah.
Okay. I'm afraid chaos is going to happen in that.
Yeah, it is to me too. It's
you gotta have, in order to control, you gotta have balance. Chaos can't outweigh the other. It's gotta come to a balance. But the way everything is going is the chaos is really getting out there. We have yet to even see now, like I said, I've been home for 6 weeks. We have yet to even see what else is going to happen in May, June, July, because, you know, we're in, I don't like using the uncharted water saying, but we're in a territory that this has never, the last time this happened, I think, was when Vernon said 1918. And then if y'all look at CNN, it came out that it was leaked from a lab.
Wow.
But that country didn't want to say that. So who knows? Like I said, I work next to CDC, and we always got the story that they over there killing monkeys. Because the way that the building, I'm serious, the building goes deep down. We watched when they built that building. It goes deep underground. And that's where everything is, the headquarters. So that's why I say I pray to God, don't nothing go rapid over there, because it's going to come right over there to that building where I'm at, and I don't want to be in there. My son has sickle cell, so I do everything natural. Wow. They say if we start going back to our natural remedies and everything, that stuff that we thought wasn't a cure for or could stop the real bad side, what I want to say, not side effects, but from, you know, the y'all know what I'm trying to say. Natural remedies hold a lot of stuff that we don't realize. You know, and we got to go back to Mother Earth in so many words. You know, I switched over to organic fruits and vegetables. You know, and I noticed that my A1C was doing better. I switched over to certain things. Now I'm gonna tell you, every now and then, y'all, I'm a potato junkie. I'm actually, if anybody can tell me where I can find a purple potato, because I heard purple potatoes have less carbs, and I'm one of them carb diabetics. Carbs kill me. So I look at everything for carbs. I don't go wrong with water because water ain't got no carbs. And I try to eat a lot. I've been eating ground turkey for over, ooh, Lord, 20-something years.
I just dropped her link in the chat, guys. I just dropped I Am Just Nini link in the chat. Life, everything under the sun said my son has sickle cell. I do everything natural. Awesome. D said, wait till the job numbers come out on Thursday. Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be awful. Now, I don't know about the hangover. You know what, natural way, I'm going to look into getting me some elderberry seeds so I can grow them. I have the little plant hangers that I want to start. My daughter had did some strawberries, and I want to start certain things just growing them on my own. And so I
get
can
the
have
seeds too if you can, because I did hear some of the seeds are selling out really fast. I got me like 12 packs of all food, like, you know, lettuce and cabbage and carrots and stuff like that. So guys, check out these amazing pages. We got D Diets, Life, Everything Under the Sun. I dropped the link for I Am Nini. We got EPIP, and I can never say any Epipinonium. We got Natural Way Akati. We got some amazing pages in here. Island Girl Can Cook. Melanie, the moderator. Lovely Key. Catherine with Friends is here.
Oh, wow.
Denise says, what's on my mind, McKay. Be Amazing, Sylvia. And Baby and Kids Unlimited. Check them out, guys. Oh, my gosh.
Wow,
yes, guys, if you have questions. I will pick them in August. That's when they're ready in my area. Wow. Sam sell the airborne, but it's the ones that dissolve in water. Oh,
that's
Sam,
fine too.
We don't have one here. They're gone.
That's fine, even if you get the airborne that dissolves in water. You can say it's wrong.
I'm texting you after this live. Natural Way. Yes, please contact her. Thank you, Melanie. Drop D Diets link in the chat. You guys grab her up. I agree, and I only been living in Florida for almost 4 years. I don't like it here. They are flat crazy.
Leave them beach people alone.
And another thing, guys, because so much is going on, not only with your jobs, you're working from home, the kids are home, everything's going on. Try to make time for yourself. Try to self-care. Try to love on you. I don't know if you guys have been seeing in the news the statistics about, you know, family violence and stuff like that. Try to love on you. Try to go in another room and get some peace. Go in the backyard. Walk around the block. A nice warm bath. A shower. Read a book. You still need to do for you, because you will go stir crazy if all you can do is go to the grocery store and home. And that's what a lot of us are forgetting, because it's so much. But remember not back in the day, but way back in the day in the 1900s, they didn't have what we have now, TVs. All they had was radios or that. And families, 20. Remember, people used to have babies, 20 of them at a time. 18, 16.
So my great grandmother had 23.
Less. If they can do it less than what we got, we can do it. Yeah, you said 23?
She had 23. The last one passed last year. Her baby boy was the last one to pass last year. My grandfather passed 4 years before he did. And she had 23, and she became a midwife and delivered my mama and my auntie.
Is she still alive?
No, unfortunately, she passed. She didn't look her age, but she passed she was 60 something. But the way that she passed is it
no, you don't have to say. I thought you were saying she was alive and saying her last.
No, I wish she. Know, one of my coworkers that retired, her grandmother would have been 112 last month, but she passed the week before Christmas, and That lady was of sound mind and body. She just passed of natural causes.
No,
She just But the only problem she had was hard of hearing, but she could sit down and tell you everything, and she was a walking history. You know, that's why I tell people, and I tell my mom, I said, you know, when this is all over with, my mom doesn't know how to Skype. My mother doesn't know how to text, but I'm going to make sure she knows how to Skype so we can see each other face to face and everything. Because when all this happened, if y'all don't remember, my mother had major surgery. I almost lost my mom. And so I had just got over that respiratory. And I knew that I couldn't keep going back to seeing her when I knew I was still recovering. So I haven't seen my mom. Now, we call each other 2-3 times a day, but I haven't physically seen her. And that's why I told her I'm going to show her how to do Skype. I'm going to show her how to do FaceTime on her cell phone and stuff.
Yes, Natural Way, you can drop it. Please do. She's going to drop her video, guys. Be amazing. Sylvia said, I have emergency plus energy berry. Very yeah, she was just had a medical crisis a little while ago. So yes, Sylvia, that's awesome. I don't like to tell everybody business, but yeah. I agree. We have yet to see how bad this can get. Yeah. EPIP. I pray for all of us, especially us on YouTube. But this is a way for us to stay in touch with each other, and maybe, like I said, if I know something, I don't mind sharing. If you guys know something, that's the only way we're all in this together, no matter what color you are, no matter how old you are, no matter how much money you got. Because guess what? If they shut every money down, we all in the same boat. Did you see the lady 104 just got over the coronavirus?
Wow. And you know, the things that's been, have y'all been seeing, or I just been wondering, is it just me? But those who born on the respiratory or on the respirators, they put them in a, did y'all know that they put them in an induced coma? So those people aren't always guaranteed that they're going to wake up. And that bothers me, that in order, you know, one lady, she woke up and they said they had to induce her in a coma while she was on that respirator.
But why do they test you after you're dead to say that you have the coronavirus? Why don't they test you before? What difference is it gonna make? They still can't give you nothing.
To me, everybody needs to be tested, to be honest with you. You know, because they're hollering about antiviruses or you got the anti whatever if you've been exposed to it. But you got to have a vaccination to clear me, because I'm still going to go around, even though I'm not coughing, sneezing, or whatever. I can give it to anybody. And that's why I felt in my building they should have tested everybody, because whatever that was that came through Vern's, it wiped my unit, my operation out, where to the point you were lucky if you had 2 people in a unit out of 17 units working.
I believe that, EPIP. I think we've all been exposed to it somehow, way, shape, form, and I believe that there is a plant on Earth for a cure for everything. It's a circle of life, you know. Not to be funny, but you know how a snake has to eat a mouse, and I believe that too. It's the circle of life. Can we get to 80 likes? Awesome. Thank you. Melanie, she is so great. She's an awesome moderator, guys. If you don't have her, grab her up. She is very, very supportive. We got Nathan T in the building. What's up? How are you? Thank you. It has to be heirloom seeds. What's that? Natural Way, you need
a lot from her, indeed.
I never heard of that. Oh, you're welcome, baby and kids. Yes, I dropped her link, so you should be able to just click the link and go to her page. So you're probably gonna have a new subscriber there, Nini. So guys,
I'm seeing it posts come up, and I thank you guys so much. I really do. You know, sometimes, Vernon, I don't feel like vlogging, but I do it. I actually, I'm shocked. I got a third one coming out, and then I got to do the one about my baby. I gotta find pictures of my baby. But I do notice this. A lot of us small YouTubers got more content going up than the ones that's got all them big subscribers, because guess what? They don't know what to do. They don't know how to vlog. They can't go to the Gucci or the Coco Chanel store or to the mall and
it's all
look
the famous area like Myrtle Beach or whatever they go to being shut down.
They can't go on vacations and show you they expensive vlog life, and they don't know how to vlog now because now they forgot the basics of how to vlog, how to stay in contact with their people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, my kids was laughing because I don't know if y'all seen the one where I put on all the wigs.
Oh my goodness, different girl every day, huh?
And then I ended up doing my hair this morning, so I'm like, So, you know, but like I said, if anybody got any questions about taxes or anything, if I can guide you to find the answer, if I don't know the answer, because I know it's on that website that I keep quoting. You know, it's because I don't like for people to have tax issues. And I have said this before on your panel before. When a 19, 20-year-old calls and they're the sister of a child. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. They're the sister. The mom might be on Social Security or something. They put the child on a return. I'm not going to fight with them about if I'm going to give it to them. I said it because that's their sibling. Even though that mama has some Social Security out there, if I do the research or whatever, and she might be getting some assist. I don't care. The rule says you got to be related. You got to place them in the home. And they got to meet the age test. You meet them 3, bye. Because it's not my money. It's not my money. And, you know, and I see some people hold stuff up from people and be like, I'm not giving it to them. It's not, you know, there's rules that we have and I've been an examiner for a minute. And some people are strict, but then sometimes when upper management tell you, you know that, but you have this leeway, then I use that leeway because I'm not going to keep it. Costs more money for me to sit there and send you a letter. Type that letter up. Thank you for paying me $30 an hour for sending you a letter. That took me 2 hours to do.
Brown Girl Bella said, good, more room for us. Natural Way said, my last 3 vaccine-free been the healthiest out of the first 2. Had to detox them. Oh, wow. Brown Girl Bella says she's going to grab you up. She's going to follow you now. Just needing Austria. Yes, she is awesome.
Thank you.
Awesome. So all the people in here, grab each other up, love on each other. Guys, please check out your car insurance again. They have some great things going on. IamJustNINI is a specialist at the IRS. So I keep saying Social Security. The stimulus checks, guys, if you have questions, like she said, you can contact her. You can contact me. We can do another panel if you want. And remember, guys, do not co-sign for anyone, please. Please. And guys, save, and do like some of the people said, start growing your own garden. I've been hearing a lot of people say that on YouTube lately. Like, and grow that, cook your own food. And for me, I never was a big, what do you call that with a food delivered to your house? The
Uber Eats.
Yeah, I was never that anyway. I damn sure ain't it now. I'm sorry.
I stopped. I had to stop.
I never was a big.
I had to. I only certain things, but I didn't do it all the time, and then I just stopped. And I think my kids, you know, they were cracking up because I made lunch today or I made breakfast, and then they're sitting up here looking at. I said, y'all want to eat, don't you? They're like, but you could. I said, well, I'm home. I said I can cook more than what now I'm home. You know, and I ain't going out there spending no money, and I don't, you know, because like I said, they had this one commercial, and it just had me really thinking. And it had this one lady looking rough, and she had a McDonald's, you know, uniform on, and she said, "Do you want me to be fixing your food?" I was like, "Oh no,
hell no." I'm very particular about when somebody's making my food. If they're not nice and polite, I can't eat. Yes. I have been to expensive restaurants. If that waitress or waiter was nasty or had attitude, I don't want nothing. I don't even want a glass of water. It's just I can't. Now, if you come to me, hi, then I'm like, okay. But I don't know. It's something about that. But I'm just going to say a couple of things, and then I'm going to let Nini say what she got to say. Guys, in this time, be patient, be kind, help out your neighbor, stay positive, stay hopeful, stay prayerful. And I know what I'm going to say. You guys might be like, she got to be kidding me, but I'm serious. Pray for our nation, our president. Pray that he see things a different way. Pray for our governors. Pray for the people that have lost their family through this terrible crisis, where people still in this day are thinking it's not real. It's real. I just seen a 5-year-old baby, a little baby girl, Black, died today. Well, she must have died the last week or so. Her mom, a police officer, her dad was a firefighter. And they said she woke up, said she had a headache. She couldn't get rid of it. She died. 5. Beautiful little girl. It's real. So for our president, because we all know who is the ruler over me, over you, over him, over this world. He might be the president of the United States, but I have a God that is ruler of this whole world, Alpha and Omega. Guys, this nasty disease, and like I said, it's too early, but you have to do what you have to do. Thank you guys for stopping in. If you have questions, just hit me up on my IG. So I'm gonna let JustNINI say a little bit about herself before we go, and then if anybody's going live, let me know so we can raid you.
I'll go live eventually one day, Vernus. One day it's coming. It's coming sooner than later. But no, guys, feel free to inbox me. My Instagram is the same. I think it's all lower caps. I'm not for sure. Ran together. Everything's ran together. I'll answer questions because, like I said, you know, you got to be educated about your taxes. You got to be educated about if you owe taxes, if you if you owe any government agencies, they take that and offset it too. So just know where you're, because what people don't realize is this: taxes tie into a lot of stuff. Taxes tie into you getting loans, student loans, you're buying a house. Taxes are more tied into what you realize.
Yep.
So, you know, and then, like, again, please, y'all, don't give your information, your baby's information over the phone. Don't hear what a coworker say. Hey, look at here, I can get you a hookup because so-and-so been doing my taxes. They're about to scam you. Don't mess with it. If you ain't been doing, if your gut feeling say, hey, I ain't been letting this person do my tax, don't do it. Because something ain't right. If a person can show you that they're a legit person and they do taxes, and as a matter of fact, it's on a site, it's called VITA, Victor India Tango Alpha. That's volunteers. It's actually IRS employees who volunteer to prepare tax returns. If someone tells you, yeah, we can get your tax return back with you 7 to 21 business days, we can. We can e-file your taxes for free. We can do your state for free if you're under a certain amount. Just make sure you know what's on your return. Make sure, if you, like, you know, the one person asked about, there you got your innocent spouse, your injured spouse, file out which form you need to fill out so that you can get your half of stimulus and your refund. If your husband or even a wife owe child support, you know, protect yourself, because it's not fair for your whole tax return to go to child support when you're entitled to your half. Just know, you know, and don't think that the IRS is out to get you. We're not out to get you. We're only the law enforcement of what tax law. Tax law is not written by us. It is written by your good old Congress. You know, so remember that. When you do talk to an IRS employee on the phone, remember they're a taxpayer too, and we got hearts. Now, sometimes we just sound like we just robots and we mean as heck. I try to answer every call with a smile. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. Now, okay, so just remember that those are people behind that, on that phone, and we're trying to give you the best service. But if you call me and you talking cray and everything, I'm gonna ask you one more time to bring it down, because I'm not talking crazy to you. And 99% of the time, they bring it down, and then they understand, and then they're like, well, you know what? Thank you. That really helped me out. You know, because if you keep calling back, something you're not getting, you're not understanding. And please don't be putting other people's children on your return if they are not biologically yours or adopted or placed in your home through a state agency.
Okay. Because they getting that $500. Hey, they getting that $500, and I don't think they're gonna give you nothing. If you let auntie or uncle or the man down the street.
Auntie and uncle, you can put you on the return if they can prove, but we can't. Don't put a cousin on your tax return. We can't. No, it has to be brother, sister, step brother, stepchild, stuff like that, but not your cousin. Because I can't establish relationship to a cousin and you sending me 30 birth certificates and it's your 30 cousin removed. And a godchild does not qualify. No godchildren.
Unless you got custody, right?
It's different because it changes. Once you get custody, anytime you have a court document that says that you are the guardian of that child, it automatically switches. Remember that. So they could have been your godchild, but once the state stepped in and placed that person in your home and gave you guardianship, different ball game. Even with a cousin, they could be your cousin, but because the state said you got custody, y'all got to remember court documentation can change a lot. It can change a lot, but if it's a straight out cousin, please don't. If you know that, and I'm not cracking a joke, but you saying it's your sibling, and you got your daddy's name on your birth certificate, but it's not on the one that you saying your sibling, please don't claim their kids as your, because you got to establish relationship, and I can't work with that. Now, if you got one parent or two parent in common, I can work with that. But if the parent ain't on there, I can't work with that. So y'all have any more questions for me? I'm getting ready to go. And
yes, it said we got 18 in here. We got 4 hours in. I thank you all, everyone that is here. Again, if you'd like to contact me, my P.O. box is on the tickler. My PayPal, you can super chat me or super sticker me. Again, guys, grab up IamJustNINI and anyone in the chat. You guys, today is a good day to have a great day. Let's make today beautiful. Remember, no one is perfect, guys. We all have flaws, and never stop dreaming. I don't care what it is. I wish you all peace and blessings, love and light, love and light, love and light. Thank you guys for being here. You guys have a pleasant evening. Good night, and thank you again. Good night, guys. Thanks, JustNINI. Sis, I'll be praying for you. Thank you, guys.